Okay. What in the world? Oh, feature Nightfall. Got it. Wonder if the bot has Master Kevin. Got to, right? Yeah, there it is. Capacity makes sense. I don't understand why Nightfall is or Nether is considered Nightfall. Come on, come on. It's gotta be damn close. Spamming it. Here we go. Oh, that's a Dayshell song. Let me see if I can find it. Thud. Should capture it, right? Okay. I always go to Spotify and type in Spotify. That's great. Was that off Mr. Payne? Nah. Also not that. Nope. I'm looking for this track. Oh, maybe it's this one. I am currently looking. Did I save that or did I overwrite it? That's the question. I mean, really, this loadout should work. I just gotta make sure I'm radiant. Let me check this. Barrier. Unraveling. If step on an orb, cannot unravel at night. If. Horde shuttle could be useful. Particle recon. Oh, glaive. Oh, reload. Final blows heal. Do I even need Karnsteins with hold the line? Interesting. Probably. That would stun. I don't need Karnsteins if I have this though. We're just gonna put that on. Well, cut that off too early. Let's see what Halo suggested. Nullify Adept. Scatter. Strafe heal. Yeah, obviously. His dash. Or weapons carries. Oh, interesting. Which makes him have. Oh. Interesting. He rises. Picking up a fire sprite grants restoration. Okay. What a Solus. Torch is an Empyrean. Look, it's worth a shot. Oh, did I not put on Solus? That should, right, that should make me Radiant. Now the real question is, Callus, Aberrant, or Abyss Defiant? Or none of them, and get a heal clip in there. I guess I need the incan. Oh my god. Hey, I'll try anything once. That's fine. Arc dexterity. That might help. Special solar, sure. Special heavy, this probably can get heavy. Let's see, this can probably get special. Stunning a champion. If I'm not on arc, it doesn't really matter. God, this album's so good. Yeah, a lot of these stats are entirely screwed right now. Re-kitting real quick. I would actually put this on 5 Brazil, so maybe we have room to. Well, Surge, let's see. Let's see about this. I'll be diving on Phoenix, so I mean that should. Look, it's worth a shot. I know what. Nope, hold on. I just loaded normal, dang it. Alright, music's going off. Definitely did not look at any of my other stats. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Really should try and just make an actual build for it, but you know. He used Icarus Dash, which is pretty good. Tetanus. Alright, we're here. Gotta make sure I got like unstop fusion on. Yep. That's not doing things and stuff and it's hard to not run arc, honestly. Attrition might. Ooh. What am I doing? Being dumb is what I'm doing. Do I have a heal clip in can Parabellum? I don't even know if it rolls with that. Probably does not. Oh, that's why he was using. Chop chop. What am I missing here? Mercy, Solus, Torches, Empyrean. I'm pretty sure I have all that on at the moment. Solar Siphon, that just doesn't. I think it's literally just how Master be, you know? I'm just looking here. Heal clip ink can. Let's try something else. Just while we're here for ink can. Frozen. I got so used to Karnsteins. Okay. Can I please stop being pulled out of the menu? I mean, this was getting me to damage, but let's modify a bit. Just for kicks. And then if we have that, no longer have this, or that, but we do have this. We do have this. Max stacks, bolt charge. Heavy elemental. I'm gonna go defib because there's enough champs in here. Or yeah, let's go this. Let's not even use the last column. We're gonna dump this right here. And we're gonna make this a recoup arc, and yeah, this is gonna go here. We have geomags here, and then we have probably switch, boom. That doesn't even matter. What's on here? It's pretty much the same thing. It's swap, swap, boom. But let's try. You know what? Burn it down. Who knew this stinking thing would come in handy? Going up. Okay. Guardian give Traveler give Hive. Pyramid kill Worm. Okay. Hive? No. Get out of the middle. You know that thing. I can't word today. Pyramid kill off. Give Traveler on. These things are going to mark me. What do I want? This off? Yes. No. Pyramid off. Give Traveler on. A lot of heavy out there. Let's see. my. These things are gonna hurt. Oh, I guess I can finish these too. I got Karnstein's on. And I need Give, which is downstairs. Hello, Kevin. Oh my god. That right there, that's just me being dumb. Witness drink light. Pyramid stop. Which queen? Witness drink light. Okay, stop off. And then we'll start there. God, I thought he was like an exploder. I was gonna have an absolute heart attack. What are we looking at? Drink and light over in that room, right? Oh, no, drink's out here. Oh, it's got demo on it. No wonder. Ooh, they trying. Okay, where are we going next? Light. What the hell? Ain't no way. But what is absolutely decimating me right now. It's gotta be void. Yes, got it from that side. Let's go. Real quick. Harmonic. Okay, that's still there. Oh, I'm looking for light. I didn't even need to do that side. Ah, I need light on. Oh my god. Suck at this game. Reading the light. I'm so dumb. Looks like the right side of the wheel. The correct side, not the right side. Ouch. Oh god. Huh. Oh, I hit him before I swapped to Geomags. No! Okay. Ow. God, I hate. Just mashing buttons anymore. I'm too far back to even jump in the corner. I'm dumb. Okay, Traveler, give Guardian, a Light Stop, Witch Queen, Light Stop Hive. Traveler, give Guardian is the truth. Give it downstairs. Let's start there. Who knew this damn glaive would be so handy with demo on it? Oh god. Oh my god. That's a new one. Chaos, I tell ya. I would almost say chaos reached. Oh god. Rude. What? What is that crap? Something Guardian. Something Traveler. A lot of stuff happening there. Wheel looks... I did it backwards again. Stop Hive Light. And the other ones need to be off. Hive needs to be on. Yep. Oh, Kevin. Let's try this. Light. Where am I special at? There's some special. What's going on?
Hello. Mind if I drop in?
Not at all.
Like, I'm looking for all of the pieces.
Oh, yeah. Did you look up a guide or are you just looking?
I looked up a guide only so that way I knew what locations I needed to go to
Fair.
for, like, the planets.
Yep.
Because I knew it would be Eris's flat. I knew there would most likely be stuff at the tower. And then had no idea what planets it would be on.
Right.
And after doing that, I've kind of just been looking around. Right now I'm in the Nether, and
Heard there's like 15 in there or something.
24.
20.
There's 7.
Holy cow.
I also wanted to know how many were in each location.
Yep.
So for the video, he's like, yeah, so there's 7 in the Hall of Souls, 7 in whatever that room with the taken meatball is.
Yep.
There's 5 in Mausoleum, and then there's 5 in Trenchway, and then
Wow.
there's none in the Hull Breach.
That is impressive.
Yeah, and I
That's
found
also a lot.
5 in the Hall of Souls, and some of them are freaking pain in the ass to get to, but
That checks out. Gotta make it work for the title. Or is that a triumph?
it's its own separate triumph. They count for the heretical collecting stuff,
I did
but
see
if you've
that.
already collected all the worms and all that, you should have 44. So you
Oh,
only
okay.
need to get 6 of them, and there's 4 of them in Eris's flat, and then another 3 in the tower, not
Got it.
including the ones that Drifter will give you. So.
Okay. Let's get a little resto going. No, you come back. Don't bring the boss to center. Come on, bro. You know better than that. I have a feeling I did this backwards again.
Trying out heliocentric.
No, I switched back to Arc.
Ah.
Where is he? Oh my god, he is right next to me in this corner. Nope, I'm toast. Literally. Oh my god. How did I survive that? Holy no way, dude.
So I don't know if this will help at all, and I honestly don't know how you do it. But if you focus on which ones you need to switch rather than which one is the correct one, I've noticed that it helps me work with it better. Because if I just remember, say, Witness, Guardian, and Stop,
Yeah.
and I run in and I see Witness is on, okay, so I can turn off, I just need to turn off Witness. Guardian is off, okay, turn on Guardian.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how I try to remember it, but somehow I keep turning. I'm like, oh, wait, that needs to change. Yeah, I'm great at that. So then I come out, look at the wheel, and say, oh, yeah. Also forgot the unstop spawn. That was better, but that was also a pain. That was switching from Karnstein's to Geomag for the longer chaos, and then quickly switching to Sanguine and tossing down just a healing rift with Thunderlord.
How much damage did you deal?
In that phase alone, it was more than the first. I think it was like 3.6 over 2 phases.
3.6 over 2 phases, so that would take you probably about 10 phases to kill the boss.
Yeah. Yep.
Around 15 million HP, so yeah.
Well, I checked my solo flaw and it was like 13, just over 13 or so, it looked like. But yeah, he's probably closer to 15.
I mean, for my run when I killed him, I did actually almost 16 million.
Really? Very interesting.
15,935,975.
I don't know what counts then. Because let's see. Screenshots. 13,010,157. Oh, hold on.
Interesting.
Wait. I am so dumb. Yeah, I have 14.4. That was Heffend. That was Warlord's damage. Yeah, 14.4 is what my Sundered was. Maybe shooting the diamonds counts or something, but that's a lot of extra padding.
Threadlings maybe.
Could be. Brother, I stunned you. I did not stun you. Great.
I went into one of the lost sectors on Europa because I wanted to see if Unstoppable Fusion would work with Unraveling rounds to still pierce barriers, and unfortunately it does not.
Oh.
So
Oh, right.
I was hoping it would.
Right.
Because that would have been pretty interesting to be able to just use that if you wanted to, but...
Yeah. Because I started out with that, trying at least an iteration of that solar build. And I just felt like nothing was hitting. Like, I feel like on a master level, attrition orbs is almost a better perk than other things, but you need the incan. But maybe I'm not playing it right either. There is always that.
Another thing I had is I had Elemental Siphon on with, I forget what it is, Ember of Mercy. Because it gives you plus 10 resil. Yeah. Solus is just, it's really beneficial. And then Mercy, I run it for a lot of solo content because just picking up a Fire Sprite grants Restoration.
Right.
Plus it gives you additional 10 resil, so it's like...
Why not?
Yeah. And the Fire Sprite Restoration, if you already have Resto ×2, it will just refresh your Resto ×2 rather than canceling out the buff like it used to.
Oh, see, I thought it stacked to 3.
No. It goes up to maximum of Resto ×2.
Got it. Alright. Wait, Guardian Worship Light. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Pyramid Stop Witness. It's Witch Queen is the correct one. Okay, stop is downstairs. Right now I'm using Karnsteins with Albedo Wing, the Arc Glaive, because I don't have the other Arc Glaive pattern, Nezarac's Whisper.
Mm.
Right. Down here for a reason.
Where?
It's also 5.
Dude, I've been running around the Hall of Souls for 30 minutes. Where are these last two?
Do they show up on your
pieces?
radar?
They do, but only if you're close to them.
Oh, good. Good. Little game of hide and seek.
And they don't, but they don't show up like, kind of like how if you have the like, what is it called? Wombo detector, where you're able to see
Oh,
chests
yeah.
and all that just by ADSing. That doesn't work. You need to be next to them, and it will only appear on your radar, kind of like Vesper's host scanner.
Oh, yep. Pyramid of Witness are over in the Strand Room. I swear they put everything in the Strand Room just to mess with people.
You see, that's another thing with having the fusion rifle on, or the Strand fusion.
Right.
Because when it unravels, you also have Horde Shuttle, which will spawn in Threadlings to do a little bit of extra damage.
That is very true.
To be completely honest, I only took Particle Reconstruction in my 5th column. All the other ones I had were 4th column and lower.
Yeah. I gotta double check. I retooled, and I don't even know if I have much in that column right now. Anyways, I don't. I don't have anything in that column.
Mm.
Because with machine gun,
Yeah.
if you use
That
that one
makes
in the
sense.
third column for the DR,
That's that. No. Huh?
right? Top of the third column?
No. Top of third column is final blows heal you. The damage resist is the fifth column one. Fifth column, third
Oh.
row.
That's with heavy machine guns. Oh, well, then I read that wrong. That makes sense. Again. Alright, bucko.
Where do you deal damage from?
Under worship.
Okay. Because one of my friends taught me a spot that helped me a lot in terms of damage. On the left side, over by the door where the ads spawn in, really close to the boss.
Yep.
If you're looking at the door and then you look to the left, there's all these boxes.
Yeah, don't you get on top
If
of the
you-
shadow or something?
If you get all the way to the top of them, having one of the boxes to your left, there's a little corner right there that you can just hang out in. The boss will only be able to hit you with threadlings. The enemies should only be able to hit you with grenades or by just shoot. If they shoot at you, which
Right.
isn't completely common. And you can typically place your well up there. You're safe from the heat wave of doom.
Huh. I would not have thought to check over there, but
Yeah.
seems like a grand
where-
place, honestly.
You kind of need to shove yourself in the corner when the heat wave begins, but other than that, like, the boss typically just runs up to you. He'll shoot you a little bit, but
Right. Can he suspend you in that corner?
no, he can't. You're too high up.
Oh,
In fact, he
right,
can't
right.
even get close enough to you to do the suspend animation.
Huh.
If you're lucky enough, he'll just stand completely still, shoot at you, but stand completely still so you can get your headshots off.
Right.
It's a really interesting spot. I know you're in the middle of a run, but if you happen to wipe,
Well, so
then I
I
could
think
always-
my plan here is to. Oh, I gotta turn something else on. My plan is just to see what this damage looks like alone with this swap, and then I think I'll do another wheel and try that corner spot. Or try
Okay.
to locate it. I need a pyramid on, not traveler on.
I think Checkpoint Bot has a Sunder checkpoint.
I don't know about a regular. I saw
mean,
a master
either.
when I grabbed it.
I'm just planning on going over, taking a screenshot, and then
Yeah.
putting it on Discord so that way you can see exactly where I'm talking about. There's a Sunder Doctrine standard.
Oh, okay. I just missed it then.
Okay, I've given up for now on finding the two. Stupid. I'll find them. Also,
You
there
will
are
find them.
a lot of knights.
Oh yeah, I
like,
forgot
I-
about that.
There are. Huh? I was talking about the chess pieces.
Oh, you're talking like chess piece knights. I thought you meant like in the nether. Some zones I feel like have just hive knights everywhere.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. But let's see. I think I found more knights than any other chess piece.
Huh.
1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. So,
Excuse me, Kevin.
let's see. Yep, error code seal. There we go.
Why were Husk out here? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, after damage phase?
Yeah.
So that actually happened to me on mine. It does spawn in Husk during the damage phase, but normally they get killed by the
Right.
ending heat wave.
Oh,
If
that.
the Husk happens to be in the shade,
Yeah.
then it won't kill it.
That is wild. I didn't realize that came out.
Yeah, it's something I just recently learned. Also, I have no idea which ad it was, but there was an invisible ad that scared me because I was a bit nervous it was going to kill me without me even realizing it was there.
Oh my god. Okay. Guardian worship. Witness kill pyramid. Okay. Oh, I was gonna wipe for damage here. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. I still find it so funny that people... There's multiple Shirochi checkpoints on Checkpoint Bot.
Oh my god.
Hi, Kevin. I'm back.
I will be back in a moment. Okay, let's see. He sent picture all the way up top there. So above that light. I guess technically that should be in the shade. It looks like it. Huh. Alright. I'll try damage from there. Need like one more screen for things on monitors.
I'm back.
Hello. I'm definitely willing to give that spot a try.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I have learned to deal damage because,
Seems safe
as I
enough.
said, boss shoots at you, enemies shoot at you, but you're completely safe from suspend. You're completely safe from the heat wave, and the boss just stands still. I mean, he'll run a little bit to get to his spot before he stands still, but
Right.
then he just stands there and takes it.
Enjoy a not jumpy boss, that's for sure. Alright. Traveler, give Guardian off, Hive on. off. All three of those are on. Where'd my barrier go? Right up there, of course.
I'm so mad because I think I walked right past one of the chess pieces without even realizing.
Oh, man. Get the play the game of spawn and hope you start there, I guess.
I mean, I can start in any of them. I've got all of them in Trenchway. I have all but one in Mausoleum. And I got... Oh, Founts, cool. I'm missing all of them Founts, so...
Well, sounds like you got some exploring to do.
Yep. What did you think of the Edge of Fate teaser reveal?
I thought that was pretty cool. It seems cool that we're finally talking to the 9 again. Or potentially doing something with them. And I understand that's like probably hinted a little bit more, obviously, with Right of the 9, but it just seems like a really cool concept in general.
Where am I?
And the whole kind of, if that one, kind of leak that I had seen, like, it makes sense that time might be a little wonky out there. Especially if it comes through a portal and it's, it looked like it was time travel in the teaser too, so. Or
I'm wondering if we're going to the cockatrice apertures. Which is... I don't know how much you know about the lore, but...
Not a whole lot,
but
I'm familiar with the name.
Okay, yeah, they're basically just a portal that... Or they're space stations out on the edge of the solar system that the 9 used and, like, created... I believe they, like, created portals into their realm. So...
Not the same kind of portals that we opened to let the Vex in the first place, right?
I don't believe so.
A lot of portal action going on.
Yeah, there's a portal at the Traveler, there's Vex portals, Hive portals.
I mean, you gotta get there somewhere, so... Somehow.
And speaking of the 9, I'm willing to bet this entire episode is... Like, as much it is as it's heresy and it's about the Hive, I think it's also about the 9. Because I have this weird suspicion that at least one of the 9 is the new leader of the Taken.
Oh. That would be big.
And the reason I think that is because, first of all, one of the weapons this season is called the Division. And its lore entry talks about how the 9 are divided.
Right.
Where some of them want to help us and some of them want to harm us.
Yeah.
alongside that, we know that Oryx isn't the one controlling the Taken.
Correct.
After all, he's dead. We know it's not Savathun because she wants nothing to do with the Taken. She's bathed in the light now. We know it's probably not Xivu Arath because the Taken are going against the Hive in Sunless Cell.
Yeah.
And the only other character that we know that can control Taken other than Drifter is the Nine. And even then, Drifter was given that ability from the Nine.
Yeah. You might be onto something. Because, yeah, the Taken just don't really have any figurehead at the moment.
Plus, how convenient is it that we're missing... everyone's talking about the fact that, like, who's making these new Taken? And we have, as I said, the Division, plus Right of the Nine, and then Edge of Fate, which is all based around the Nine.
Yeah.
Like,
it'd be a perfect time.
it feels like it's too much to be a coincidence by Bungie. So I 100% believe that it is at least one of the Nine that is controlling the Taken. I guess technically there is one more character who could be controlling the Taken, and that's the Winnower.
Right.
But I highly doubt that Bungie is going to say, oh, you're going to go kill the Winnower. Especially when he's really not an enemy.
Right. Yeah, and why
Oh.
kind of give away that bigger, not a threat, but the piece to the puzzle so soon after the Witness?
Yeah. Like, I understand having a bigger, badder guy, but, like, the Winnower
At
is...
some point, we're gonna run out of them.
Exactly. And the Winnower is, like, the final boss. Like, if we were to kill the Winnower, we have, you know, gods and whatnot in this game, such as the worm gods and
Right.
all those. But the Winnower literally helped create the universe with the gardener.
Right.
So we would be literally killing one of the gods of the universe.
Now that you put it that way, it sounds kind of epic.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it does.
Wouldn't
But-
make sense though.
Exactly. And I think there's a lore tab from a Final Shape piece of armor or something that's like, the Winnower just said, like, he'll see us soon, I think. And he honestly, like, he's impressed with us for killing the Witness. Doesn't really care about us, you know, doing that, though.
Yeah.
He's just impressed. So I really don't think that they're going to use the Winnower now.
Oh, that's the boss right next to me. Okay, Guardian Worship, Traveler, Witness, Kill Pyramid, Witness, Kill Pyramid, and turn off Worship.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Damn. I got stuck.
Yeah, I feel that.
I wonder if Bungie expected us to find all of these in the span of less than 24 hours.
Probably not, but somebody in there had to.
I mean, one of them you need to go all the way to Clovis Bray on Europa, the big Clovis head.
Wow.
Who would have ever thought of that?
Right.
Like, unless you can load into Heist Battleground and find it, I do not know anyone who goes all the way over there. Hell, I almost didn't check over there.
There's a lot of strange people out there. Those people are weird. Who hangs out on there after you're done with it?
Yeah, alright. I mean, if you want to hang out with Clovis, then I mean,
Yeah.
I guess those people found it easily, but like, I didn't even see that piece. I was just jumping between random tentacles, and I noticed it on my map, looked to the side, and it's right there. Okay. I need one more. At least here, I need one more.
Oh no. I jumped right into him.
Let's go. And they're flying back over my house. Oh. Time for my house to start rattling again. Oh, I guess not. They flew by the other day, and, like, I could feel my bed shaking
Man.
with, like, how close they were.
Oh, I need to turn on witness and pyramiding here.
Ah, there it is. Somewhere. Wait, is it up here? Nice, I found my second rook.
Ooh.
You know, 10 knights, 2 rooks. Makes sense.
Yeah. Chessboard.
Yeah. Okay, I need... let's see. 2 more in Hall of Souls. And 1 more in... Mausoleum. And I need all of them in... Court of Blades. I have 46 out of 60. Wait a second.
I feel like it's like finding
Something's
the
not
feathers at this point.
Well, at least these things don't respawn.
Oh, true.
That's probably the one thing keeping me from getting Transcendent.
The feathers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shoot, something's not right. What? Hold on. Did I miss one? Okay, there's a knight there. There's a knight there. There was a pawn.
So up in this box.
Bishop. Oh, make sure you're standing on the left side of the box, because the right
Yes.
side of it is hit by the...
Where the hell did... Little spaghetti code there.
They just teleport.
Yeah.
If you get stuck, that occasionally happens, but it's... I think I have like 48 clears or something like that, and it's happened to me in 2 of them. So it's not super common for it to happen, but also I apologize because I know I keep accidentally hitting my microphone.
Oh, I don't even hear it. You're good. I
Oh,
think your what is it? Noise suppression is doing work.
I don't even know if these things have noise suppression, honestly.
Discord does.
Ah,
It's a newer built-in thing, I believe.
okay.
1.7. But that was not a well to Queenbreaker swap. Which, just to test, that's what I want to do.
On Prismatic, I set it up for Healing Grenade and Phoenix Dive because they're both the 2 quickest ways. So if you happen to take a lot of damage,
Yeah.
then hopefully you can either Phoenix Dive, or at the end, I had it where I had enough HP that I could swap stuff around.
Right.
So I swapped off of Sanguine, threw on Speaker Sight, threw down the Healing Grenade, and then immediately swapped over to my other build.
Yeah.
So the healing turret stays up,
Yeah.
and then I just get some kills while being healed.
I don't have any use for that at the moment. Let's see. Siphon obviously impacts. Oh no, that should work. I'll give it a whirl. I want to give it a fair shot because honestly, it deserves one, and if I can do more damage and just basically need to get good, then so be it.
Hey, whatever helps you kill the boss. Doesn't matter if
Exactly.
it takes 10 phases or 2.
Yep. That's exactly what I say. Same thing at the end of the day. Alright.
Well, I prefer not to 10 phase my boss. It
Yeah,
wouldn't be the
right.
first time I've done that. I think it took me 11 phases to kill Avarok.
I could see that. Like,
Because,
purely out of a kind of an understanding or a charging things up kind of thing.
Avarok is final boss of
Grasp, right?
Grasp.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was actually because first of all, I wasn't good at the game at all. I don't know how the hell I managed to solo flawless it.
Well, you
It
know how to
was
sparrow race, and that's all you
probably
need to know.
it was probably a few weeks after it came out. A buddy of mine did it solo flawlessly, and I liked the emblem so much that I said screw it and went and did it.
That's why I did Prophecy solo. And then finally got solo flaw.
Solo flawless prophecy was kind of easy for me. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't, the most easy thing ever,
Of course.
but compared to other things, it was definitely much easier.
Right.
I think I almost had it solo flawlessly, like, the second. I think it took me 3 tries. The first try I just failed on first encounter. Second try, I got to boss, almost killed the boss, and then made a mistake and died. And then third time, I think, was the following day, and I went in and got it done solo flawlessly.
Love that.
Which, hell, I wasn't even planning on doing Thunder last night.
You just fell into it.
That is basically what happened, because I was trying to figure out what to do. It was 10. I wasn't tired. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. So my friend's like, hey, you should do solo flawless, or you should do your solo run of Sunder Doctrine. I'm like, no, because if I want to do it solo, then I'm going to do it solo flawlessly.
Right.
And because it's 10 o'clock at night, as soon as I start to do it, I'm going to fail, and then that's going to make me want to go back in and try again.
Of course. Yeah.
And then I'm going to keep doing that until eventually it's, 12 o'clock at night, and I need to wake up and do schoolwork the next day.
Of course.
And it was like, okay, but you only need to really do 1 try to get it done solo. And I kind of just ignored him. And then eventually I'm like, screw it, I have nothing better to do.
Right.
So I went in just like, you know what, I'll attempt first encounter, or I'll try to get to second encounter. If I wipe at first encounter, I'll reset. If I wipe at second, I'll just keep going. Got to first encounter, went straight through it, piece of cake. Second encounter, okay, I'm actually getting lucky on these wheels, and I managed to live and get through it.
Old RNG, yeah.
This might genuinely be possible. Final encounter, I think it took me longer to figure out what build I was going to use, because I hadn't put one together yet,
Nice.
than it took me to actually do the encounter. So. Oh, well, there's another night.
Man, they're not good at this chess game, are they?
Yeah, no. But now I'm very confused, because I've been tracking all of the pieces I've picked up, because I'm genuinely curious how many of each there are.
Yeah.
And alongside that, to help me also keep track of how many I've picked up, I listed where I got them from.
Ah.
But now I'm confused because I only have one more that I need to pick up in the Nether. And yet, according to my paper, I have another 2 in the Hall of Souls. Which means that I missed one
Again.
in tracking it. So I have no idea where it's going to be.
Something about that. Let's just not.
See ya.
The first time we are playing together.
Yeah, talking. I won't be playing. I'm playing. I'm going to hockey pretty soon here.
Brother
But
has
I
jokes.
saw.
My God.
What team?
I'm jokes.
You have jokes.
I own.
Being a busy guy.
Oh yeah. Cause need now.
Huh?
Halo asked what team.
Team for what? Oh, hockey.
Yes.
Oh, I'm playing. I'm playing in a floor
Oh.
hockey league. I play in a floor.
Ah. I mean, I
I'm
don't
playing
know a ton.
Huh?
What were you saying?
No, you were gonna say something. Don't worry. I was
I was
gonna
gonna
say something
say-
stupid.
I was going to say, I don't know a ton about hockey, but I've gone to see a fair share of games.
Where do you live?
Well, now I shouldn't give that information over the internet. Arizona. I went and saw the Coyotes.
The Coyotes. The Coyotes. Yeah.
Yep.
I live in Vancouver, Canada, British Columbia, Canada. So it's a very big thing here. Specifically our hockey team, the Canucks,
A.
because it's the only. I mean, if you consider MLS a thing, but your league in
Right.
North American sports, it's the only. The Vancouver Canucks are the only big, major, massive sports franchise in Vancouver or in BC, I guess. Because we don't have NFL, we don't have Major League Baseball, we don't have NBA. We used to have NBA forever ago. A fun history lesson, the Vancouver Grizzlies were
The
here,
Grizzlies
but
were in Vancouver? Why did I...
yeah,
Wow.
hold on.
That's pretty cool.
You know, I find it kind of funny. You mentioned hockey, and my first thought, I wasn't going to say it because it sounded kind of rude at the time, but my first thought was going to be, what, do you live in Canada or something?
We do live in Canada.
I don't know if you can be rude to Glypto, honestly.
It's yeah.
Well,
You just gotta be.
guessed right.
What's rude to me is stupidity, to be completely honest, or your ignorance, or your hatefulness that you have towards other people, if that makes sense. And then that's when I really
Yeah.
start talking, because I don't stand for that. But I'm not gonna get offended by whatever you're gonna throw at me, I guess.
No, but this is just, first time we're talking. I didn't want to make a bad first impression.
Valid.
Don't worry, you're not doing anything. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling.
Fuck.
Well, looks like I'm playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion again.
I thought you were playing Destiny.
Yeah, there's...
Yeah, that.
Oh, I heard about
And-
that.
Bungie clearly
Fuck, man.
does not know how to play chess, because I found at least 11 different knights, so... Oh, wait. Oh, God. Well, I found it. Now the problem is going to be getting to it.
God damn it. Yeah, that, using a fusion to break a barrier shield doesn't work. I forgot if you have another boss on it.
Yep. You're cooked.
I am cooked, chat.
Finally. But now that still begs the question of which one did I miss? What did I not write down?
This man's playing I Spy and I'm playing I Want to Die.
I spy my little eye. These nuts.
Okay. Anyhow, you two should get to know each other a little bit because you'll be on similar hours later in the night.
Yeah. I swear to God, I'm not this busy. I just have to be busy like this for the past 3 weeks. I swear to God. Next week, I should not be busy. For the next 2 weeks, I should not be all that busy. After this weekend. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say about that.
I appreciate the clarification. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
See, on the
Sorry,
other hand,
that was very
I'm-
emphatic.
You see, he's losing his busyness.
Yeah.
Is that even a term? Whatever. And I'm going to be getting more busy because I'm going to have finals coming up in the next few weeks.
Oh, you're a student.
Yes, I am a college.
Oh, so you're young.
18.
How old are you?
Brother.
18.
I
You're a
don't.
young lad.
You're allowed to ask that.
Yeah?
Okay.
What? Hello?
Hi.
I'm not weird, bro. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to finna say about me,
Posting
bro?
off rip. How old are you?
Yeah, he's asking me where I live. He's asking me for my
I know.
age. This seems
There's a lot
perfectly
of
safe for me.
personal
Christ,
that-
information
Jesus
and-
Christ. Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy.
He's
Yes,
it's
I'm gonna
okay.
stalk this guy in Arizona.
He's from Canada. It's okay.
Yeah. You're worried about me, but look at where you live, man. You live in Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Like, where they go full schizo. Like, the second they see, like, a flag that's, like, not red and, like, is blue.
Ironically,
You
the
know?
state flag is blue.
Oh, the humanity. Oh, the irony. They do not know irony. That's also the other thing. The ironic humor is impossible with people like that also, so, you know, I can't be funny with them.
You're always a
But
funny
anyways.
guy.
I am.
Yes.
I know, thank you.
You're welcome.
You didn't need to tell me that, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Where are you studying? Enough about me. I feel like I've just been talking about me, and I'm derailing this conversation.
Currently,
But yeah,
I'm
go on.
I'm doing online classes at AWC, so
Oh God, he's giving me a school as well. Uh-oh.
well, they're online classes, so
Right, he could be
Oh
anywhere in the
yeah,
world.
that's true. You could be anywhere in the world. Yeah, he could be
Plus, I'm
gaslighting
mo-
me.
Yeah, he could
you
have
know,
flown.
Yeah,
plus
where are
I'm
you guys
moving
been?
across the country in
Yeah. See?
a few months, so
Or to where?
well, wouldn't
That's kind of how I said that. Where are you going?
Good
You know,
you're
like,
in this
is
bowler
it a
today.
vacation?
you see? I'm going to exactly. I wish I had.
Yeah.
Wish I had Google Maps open or something.
God, that'd be
Just
hilarious.
pull up random coordinates.
Oh, God. Like, I'm not whatever those couple of guys are that on social media that like, you know,
Oh, the tracker
instantly
that
figure
finds
out-
you
yeah.
kind of from the context.
yeah, that they get like very little or whatever certain amount of context of like where a location is and where it is.
Bro,
It's
I
like,
saw some teams waiting for Sundered Day 1 race playing
yeah.
that. Like, while
Oh
they
wow.
waited. I guess there's like
Jeez.
somewhere that can generate photos, and the team was like in
Yeah.
chat. Just
Sure, that's what I
okay,
remember.
yeah.
I'm
But anyways,
terrible
anyways,
at
anyways,
it,
anyways. Where are you going? Where are you going? Cut the chase.
but South Carolina,
Oh. Oh.
somewhere.
Not a
So
bad spot.
I'm sorry. It's probably
Why are
not
you
too bad.
sorry?
Why are you sorry about that?
Oh,
It's nice there. I mean,
it's
it's
just
not
people are
100 degrees
interesting.
every.
Because you live in like basically a blast furnace.
Right.
That
Yep.
is Arizona.
Yep. And yet I still walk around every day with a jacket on.
Are you a native?
No.
Oh, where are you
I
from then?
It's valid then.
uh I mean,
Somewhere hotter? Like,
no, actually, somewhere colder. I was born in South Carolina,
oh, so you're
and
from
then
South Carolina.
Nice, nice,
Okay.
nice.
I was born there, moved here at,
Hmm.
and then
You had no choice in the matter. It was just blast furnace
Yeah,
forever.
why didn't you say anything a little,
you
way a little
see,
harder, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
it was just a skill.
Got him.
Yeah, skill issue. Your spawn point kind of mid, to be honest. Bit unfortunate for you, but it's
Bro, just
okay.
because
It
your
is what it
spawn point gives it on everyone else.
is. A lot of people here really want authoritarianism and they really want their healthcare taken away. So,
That's true.
you know,
That is.
count my blessings by, shitting on other people in the moment right now, I guess, because that makes total sense. But yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna politics at all and most of world news just because I don't care. I feel
Yeah,
like it
well, I'm
divides
very
too many
opposite.
people, and I'd rather, not have all that. But anyways, didn't
Yeah.
Trump like try to buy a portion of Canada or something?
Trump wants
Well,
Canada to be
no,
the 51st
he
state.
wants he wants Canada to be the 51st state. He is genuinely, this is not like a meme. He is genuinely saying he wants to make Canada the 51st state.
Right.
And he and who's it his press secretary, 7-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah,
Um
Barbie.
yeah, yeah. And I heard that her husband is like 60 years old or something like that. Like,
I
isn't
do
that
believe.
anyways.
Isn't that
Yes.
disgusting?
Yeah. Age play kind of guy like that. But anyways, I digress. Yeah, no, that's what happened. That is happening. They already sort of bought the Panama Canal because they via BlackRock,
I didn't
which
really
is a
catch or hear
investment
that,
group.
but
Yeah, that happened, if I'm not mistaken. I could, if someone could confirm or deny that. I'm not gonna look right now because that
anyway,
necessarily.
short story.
They once.
Trump would like to have Canada included in the United States.
Now, the methods he wants to A, annex us, or B, somehow get into negotiation with us. But knowing authoritarianism, I know which one he's gonna pick. More likely than the other.
Right.
But we'll see.
Nice and senile too.
better, because she's just as crazy. But
I do feel like I wouldn't have had the risk of being deported process.
That would have not happened with come on. This
Yeah.
is
Even if there's even
yeah. And not to assuming we're gonna hang out and talk about these because these topics are gonna get brought up because that's just how conversations happen. But when I hear something like what you just said, Halo, that is like honestly, and it's not necessarily a fault to you, but it's because you're not paying attention to it. That is factually wrong. You are wrong, like very quickly and very suddenly.
fair enough.
Be because just to, I guess, sort of finish the topic, like Kamal is doing right now, like what Dodo just said. Like we would not be having mass. No, it's almost. I mean, it's sort of getting close to being mass deportations. I mean, if not is,
yeah.
but he's deporting people without due process and deporting people that are exercising their. He doesn't like what they're saying, but that's literally going against your constitution, your First Amendment rights. No due process to anyone, and that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. That's definitely
Like
wild.
straight up. So yeah. Like I've grown to realize it's really important to pay attention to have a global mindset and just think there's a world that's far bigger and a far or there's what's going on in your life and uh in a way it sort of gives me a greater purpose beyond just myself, which is really other things.
Consideration, you mean? For your own.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
for
up?
my own sake or for my own life, you know, because I have actual morals. I feel like I have actual morals and ethics, unlike certain people that run our country or people who I considered as friends even or loved ones.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's just lack of empathy and the is just it's both heartbreaking, frustrating, and like also sometimes um I don't know. But like sometimes it feels like it makes me go into motion and be like, man, I should say something and do something and speak up.
Causes it.
No.
Uh, it inspires you to action.
Yes.
Anyhow, how am I going to survive this on solar? That's the real question.
Are you still doing it? You're still trying to kill Kevin?
Yeah.
No, I don't even know what I was gonna say. I lost the thought. You can go on now. Go riff off, gang, twin,
No,
bro.
um yeah, I'm more doing this cuz I want the solo flaw cuz
On master still?
yeah,
Or yeah, that's pretty.
I
That would be cool to have.
just have to figure out my damage strat. I was asking are you familiar with Cbro who keeps up all the stats? Like manually
No,
runs API and stuff. Like when
no, I'm not.
all the players solo flawless master, like he was the only one in like February who did it or whatever. And
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I genuinely would feel that it's like somewhere in the 500 to 1,000 person range. I don't feel like there's that many people who would go for a
Solo master flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah, on this dungeon. Yeah.
I mean any dungeon really. Like God,
Yeah.
I mean obviously esoteric goes in and just waltzes through, but or Snazzy Rock
Does every.
or what's his name? Bog.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I was just curious if it would, if you looked up on Dungeon Report, if you'd be able to find it. The most master clears for like full clears that someone has is only 34.
Of any master?
No, of Sundered Doctrine.
Oh, Sundered. Wow.
Only 34?
Yeah.
Seems really, really low.
Whereas Vesper's host, the top player, has 118.
I mean, for the time both have been out, that's actually very proportional. Which is also wild to think about.
Holy. And then most master clears of Grasp of Avarice goes from, all the ones above are 200 range to now 1600.
But is that checkpoint or is that full? Because
No, these are full clears.
okay.
This guy also did Salvation's Edge day 1 or contest.
What's the username?
She SHI.
Oh.
He was number 48 on day 1 for Warlord's Ruin. Although it appears that since then they have gone online because they don't have any Vesper's Host or Sundered Doctrine clears.
Interesting.
How long have you been playing Destiny for? Been playing for a while? Halo?
Since Season of the Worthy.
Oh, so.
Well,
Longer
I've
than
had
me,
the game.
actually.
I've had the game for a little bit longer. I got myself. Well, I don't think I got it myself, but I got the Forsaken Deluxe Edition, and I started playing at the end of Forsaken. Picked up a blue SMG, hated the recoil, ended up deleting the game, and then my friend was like,
Huh.
"Yeah,
What's going on?
that's how I was."
I love that.
I deleted the game, absolutely hated it, refused to play it, and then not long after, my friend was talking to me and he's like, "Dude, you should play Destiny again." And I'm like, "Fine." Because he had continuously asked me, and I tried it, and other than some slight breaks, such as basically the entirety of Final Shape, I have become essentially addicted to this game.
Just at the right time. Because Glypto's running day 1 with us, right, Glypto?
Well, let's see when it releases, bro. If it
know.
still releases, and I'm extremely skeptical it's still coming out in July, man. Like, I'm sorry, but it's like, which is a good thing, if anything, if you want me to play, because I'm busy and I'm literally not in the country in July during the
I'm
time when it's
busy.
supposed to come out.
So, you don't have to be in your country.
Okay, bro. This guy. Fine, if you want me to, like, ship my PC over to Italy,
Damn, brother, you're
then
gonna be
I'll
in
do it.
Italy?
No.
Let's go.
Yeah. Did I not tell you that? I
No.
thought I said that, alright.
No.
I'm gonna be in Italy.
Tight.
Oops, maybe I doxed myself or something there, or like revealed too much. Oh, alright.
Well, at least you can't be accused of killing the Pope.
Yeah. Bro, I could only wish I could have nearly as much cringe as JD Vance has. and within him to have killed that man. To kill the Pope, I should say. To kill someone so holy. Like literally the demagogue of cringe.
What a wild time.
It's you know,
I have seen you.
it just
You were speaking about like people in Kentucky being off their rocker a little bit.
yeah.
What? The...
Last thing, and then I gotta go. I gotta
Oh, okay.
get out of here.
I've
But yeah,
seen
tell me.
some wild stories and theories about the Pope and him opening like the door at St. Peter's or whatever that they open in Jubilee years and all that. But they just like are equating it to, well, he cursed himself and then he died and then what's next? It's like, it's not that deep, brother. He was like 88 and very sick. It's fine.
Boo, bu- 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 da- 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 You live in a clown nation. Like, you know, unfortunately,
Guardian kill Traveler. Worm off.
You know,
Yeah,
for
you're
as long
just-
as
Holy
Shattered
sh-
Throne has been out, I'm really surprised that the #1 Sherpa only has 999. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of players. But like, that's only 1,000 players. And Shattered Throne has been out for how long now?
Shattered
I don't know.
Throne.
Shattered,
Oh, Shattered. Oh, yeah.
Shattered
yeah.
Throne. Who Megalo? Shattered Throne is a resident sleeper. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. It was good talking to you, Halo. You're in my time zone, so you know you can stay up
Done.
later, easier with me rather than
Stay
this
up,
guy.
not
This guy lives.
Not really staying up if
Lives
it's
in
normal
hell.
time, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's true. You're just a degenerate. I get it.
Usually, yeah.
That's okay though. You have HUDs and I don't.
Guardian Traveler Worm. Thanks. Hey, we'll have a good time.
I'll get HUDs.
Don't
Yeah, I always have a good time.
I know you do. That's what I told you
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Damn, but I swear to God, I should be able to play more these coming next couple weeks. Because I don't think I've scheduled too much. These next 2 weeks, and then there's the week where I was talking about the concerts and stuff like that. That's like in the same week on the May long weekend. But anyways, there'll be time to play.
The
All right,
May long
see you
weekend.
guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
So yeah. And he's gone.
He's a whirlwind. You gotta be. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can.
My
swap.
friend just sent me a meme on Instagram. So I opened up Instagram and I didn't even look at what he sent me yet. But one of the first things that pops up is from Lucky 10p, and it's a screenshot from Twitter where this person posted an image with the caption of, "I'm about to get kicked from this LFG." And it says damage. First Guardian, 3 mil. Second Guardian, 3 mil. Third, 1.5. Fourth, 2.8. Fifth, 1.7. The final Guardian, -3. And I'm questioning if this was edited or not, because it does not look edited.
If someone can generate negative damage in a game, I want to know how, and I want to do it. Doesn't that sound really fun to be like, how negative can I heal the boss?
I mean, there was the problem with Atrax, where Atrax would immediately heal all damage you did to it.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. When was that?
You don't remember that?
I don't. I may
Back
not
when
have been
Deepstone
playing.
Crypt for so there's a glitch in the game with um like how do I explain it? If enemies take too much damage all at once without dying, then the game will struggle to register all the damage at once, and it will heal off some of the damage.
Oh, okay.
And because Atrax is, I believe Atrax's health bar was controlled by just a fallen outside the map.
Oh, okay.
Whenever people would do a ton of damage to Atrax, the fallen, because it's just a normal enemy, would take a ton of damage, it'd get to final stand, and then immediately afterwards, Atrax's health would just jump up a little bit. And excuse me. It was making it stupidly difficult to do anything to her.
That's wild.
Yeah. And that's what, bishop?
Oh, you know what? I'm doing this backwards again. I need that stop. No. We'll go up and peek. I don't remember. Boss is right there. No thanks. Yeah, I need that stop on.
Also, Bungie has some really weird chess pieces. Not only do you have, all the normal ones, except for the king. I have not obtained a king yet. But there's also conversion, which is half black, half white.
What? Weird.
Yeah. And then there is deletion, which is a pawn that's been split in half.
So we're in like final shape looking things again.
I mean, not even really final shape. It's just a pawn, and as if someone cut at a diagonal and the other side, the bottom kind of slid out a bit.
Oh.
So it's just at a bit of a weird angle. But Bungie plays some weird chess. And Drifter is apparently very irritated at these chess pieces. Before any words can be exchanged, Drifter tosses the piece to you. Have fun, hero, he says, and moves on.
Okay.
I take it he does not like the chess pieces. Okay, how many more do I need? I need the 3 from Path of Resolve. And then I need, let's see. Drifter, shut up, I'm trying to think. 5. There's 5 pieces in Court of Blades. Cool. I did not think I was going to spend my day
Down in the mines.
hunting for chess pieces.
I don't know if anyone did.
Actually, I'm gonna need to. Now that I have the solo Flawless of Sundered, I just need to do Kevin on Solar, first and final on Arc, and all encounters on Void, and then I'm good to go on that.
Might be able to convince in a run, convince Chinchilla and someone else like myself or Jones to do an all something run. Help you out on that.
That'd be fun.
It would be.
And then that would give me, I think, all dungeon titles except for Unleashed. Which, quite frankly, I really don't want to deal with Unleashed.
Which is Unleashed?
Vespers.
Oh, yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
now that
that's-
Rainix is apparently, even on Titan, like, a really annoying damage phase.
Oh, yeah. Jones was just working through that today, and we were DMing about it. Oh, God damn it. Although I was watching some videos today and I saw a streamer on Warlock basically do the Warlock like arc slide and get Rainix in like 4 phases, which was kind of absurd.
I found a video of before the change, but someone was using Storm Trance, strangely enough.
Yeah, to collect
And
everything.
they used Storm Trance on Prismatic, threw down a Stasis turret, and then threw down Tractor Cannon. And they just ran in, popped Storm Trance above them all for landfall, and then used Storm Trance on all of them. And because you're on Prismatic, light abilities deal increased damage to the enemies affected by dark debuffs.
Yeah. That sounds like it'd be a decent damage phase, but obviously pre-patch is something completely different.
Yeah. All they needed to do was nerf the amount of health Rainix has.
And leave as many mini servitors in there as were there before.
Well, I understand the reason why they got rid of some of them. I mean, to be completely fair, Tether was disabled in the entire dungeon
Yeah. That's
for
a very
how long?
time.
Yeah. And that's because it was absolutely breaking Rainix.
Yep.
Who knows, maybe I'll go in and it'll glitch out and, nothing will attack me anymore.
I hope so.
Although, actually, I wouldn't be able to complete the dungeon
Right.
because none of the abilities work when you do that. Except for melees, for some strange reason. And even then, the enemies healed the health, so...
God, bosses are right there.
I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry?
What's up?
I loaded into Court of Blades and Oryx started talking to me. I'm sorry? Where did you come from? Because he's kind of dead.
Yeah. God, boss is right there. Nope, not nice, buddy.
Okay.
Again? Bro, I just survived 3 suspends. Get out of here. Alright. Witness Hive Guardian.
Okay. Oh, it's this one. Bro. You're not even running Bolt Charge. This dude stands in front of my Chaos Reach, sits there, and then goes, ooh, let's throw down a Titan Barricade,
Oh my gosh.
and
Not
blocks
even
the rest
on.
of my Chaos Reach. LFG teammates.
Indeed.
Not even LFG, just teammates in general. Oh, well, I got a knight.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, where's the chess piece? Because I know there's going to be one somewhere in this room.
Oh, that's even worse. If they're in those specific, like, encounters.
Just trying to find where it might be, because I've now run around literally the entire arena. Oh. It's somewhere over here. Well, I see where it says collect. Oh. Okay. There's a deletion.
Worship witness stop. Worship off.
Finally.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I have 3 out of 5.
Okay, that's off. Hide and stop. Downstairs we go.
And there's a pawn. I thought we just... Oh. There we go.
And hide. Oh, Hive's in the other room. No, Hive Eyes is in this room. Unreal, man. Every time I'm down to like the last symbol, I get hung up in the left room. I'm just trying to, like, I'm still trying to just make it to damage with solar right now. Everywhere else is fine. That left room can fly a kite. And that's most likely just a skill issue.
Oh, right, I need to...
Alright, Hive Eyes. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. So we're in Strand Room. We're going there first. Pyramid off and dark on. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Always this year. Oh man. I feel like I almost need to swap loadouts going into there. Miserable. Alright, let's check my artifact. Not that that's the problem, but it might be. I'm definitely going to want particle reconstruction on. For just trying to see what damage does. Definitely feel a little insane, but that's alright.
What are the chances it's just like at the back of this room or something? Oh. Wait. Weird. Where the heck is the chess piece? Might need to look up a video for this last one because it's not in any of the rooms. At least as far as I can tell.
Stop witness. Give dark off. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a tome on. Witness dark. You know.
I'm getting ultimate power scriptures.
That's encouraging.
But I'm not getting the chess pieces.
Not as encouraging.
Oh. Oh. That's how I got it. Okay. Yay!
You find it?
Yeah, I got it.
Very nice.
And that's all 60 chess pieces.
And it took you the whole evening.
Yes. And I don't even remember. I remember a deletion, which I already wrote down.
Drink is off. Let's see. Pyramid off, light on.
So I'm missing a few on my notes, but I'm gonna tally this up, see how many of each.
I think it was witness and light. That's pyramid.
So I'm missing a few, but I counted 16 pawns and 14 knights. 8 bishops, 3 rooks, 1 queen, 7 deletions, and 8 conversions. No idea if that will mean anything in the future,
Yeah.
but someone at Bungie is playing chess slightly differently than the average person.
With a not properly set up board.
Yeah. You know, just throw a few knights here, a few pawns there.
Yeah.
Gotta have your 1 queen, no kings, no kings.
Maybe the king was Oryx.
Ah, the king is dead.
Yeah.
I wonder if it means anything at all.
Probably not.
Also, it was kind of pathetic what the reward for that was.
Oh god. Was it an emblem?
No, actually would have preferred an emblem.
Oh
I
no.
like collecting them.
Sigil shards?
Once again, I typically run low on those. I would have rather it been sigil shards.
Oh no.
Strange coin.
Interesting. It's very
You know, the
odd.
things that you can typically get max of before Zur comes just
Right.
by running some strikes.
Yeah, that's like
And after
some weird 9 teaser.
when you reach each milestone, you get a few of them. I don't know what I started with, but the final, after collecting all 60, uh, you know, and you would think maybe you get a good chunk of coins, maybe enough to even get up to maximum.
Right.
Nope. You get 13 for completing the all 60 for the final, like, portion of the triumph.
Hmm.
Once again, you can get 13 in, like, 2 strikes.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm set.
Yeah.
Now there's 3 more secret triumphs. That, no idea how we unlocked them, but
That's really weird.
maybe next week there will be 60 more chess pieces
Oh my
and they'll all
god.
be black this
Stop that.
time.
Don't speak that into existence. I hate everything about that thought.
So you collected all the white pieces this time because you're setting up the board. Now you collect all the black
Maybe
pieces.
that is where the rest of your pieces are.
Yeah. You know, it's probably going to be some, like, extremely niche thing where, like, ooh, you know, each of these pieces is representing, like, a different enemy that you've toppled or something. I don't know.
Right.
But God, that took me almost 6 hours. No, that's wrong. Yeah, actually, almost 6 hours.
Well, I would believe it.
I should have just watched the video. Well, now it's time to do the rest of the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing,
Which is
including
what?
bounties.
Oh, bounties, yes.
Okay, where's the Ascendant Challenge?
A real question right there. Okay. Can't even see if it's right. Love that.
Today is the 22nd. Chamber of Starlight. That is in the Strand, right? No. Maybe? I wish it said. No, that's the garden? Philion's Rest. Chamber of Starlight. Pop a tincture. And time to go off into God knows where.
Oh my god.
And
I hate that that's so much damage. And I died just before it burnt again. Queenbreaker is almost 3. I hate that. Because the
it's almost
setup.
3 what?
Almost 3 mil.
Oh my gosh.
I had 2.7 on the Sanguine swap. Before I died, and then the beam, ran out on me is why I died.
Yeah. Yeah, that Bungie knew what they were doing. They knew well lasted exactly what
Yeah.
is it, 15 seconds?
Yep.
And so they made it so that way the damage phase is like 17 seconds long or something.
That's exactly what they did. Oh, so this, if I swap that to Mark, yeah.
You know, some people in this game surprise me. I don't know why, but
Go on.
well, back when I was looking at the different dungeons and all that, like who's completed master and whatnot,
Yeah.
I started going through, I don't even know what it was. I think most master completions or something.
Okay.
And I go to the top guy, and his, or whoever it is, I don't even remember the username, but their resume is the best way for me to describe it,
Yeah.
is like a day one team's wet dream. This dude solo flawless Vespers host on his second ever run.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Almost every single one of his completion of the completions of Sundered Doctrine is flawless.
Wow. That's cracked right there. What in the world?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there are good players, but holy hell.
Seems a little too good.
Oh, well, I'm being an idiot. Okay, well, I need to go to the Bay of Drowned Wishes, not wherever the hell I'm at now.
Yeah, a lost sector.
That's next week's.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, okay, well. I guess I won't be bounty grinding much next week. Because the main class that I bounty grind on, being my Warlock,
Already has it.
yeah, I've already got that Ascendant challenge done, which means I can basically just fill up the rest of my quest spots with daily bounties.
That's awesome. You're already that far along. That's crazy. And awesome.
I mean, one of the people in my clan was like, "Yeah, I'm starting to bounty grind now."
And you
So
said,
that's why I had initially started, was just because he said it. And I'm like, I mean, makes sense to me.
yeah,
Get it out of the way now, then you don't need to worry about it when it comes up.
correct. Yeah.
Plus, I get free access to the uh, artifact mods as soon as the season drops.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Plus, it's easier to be choosier with some of the clan bounties you do grab.
Those are the only ones I haven't done yet.
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of stuff with my clan. As good as they are, I just don't play with them often.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I switched to Solar Grenade here, which was fine.
Oh, pfft. I'm blind. Started looking around for the Ascendant portal, and I'm looking around, I don't see it. I look to the right. It's right there. Like, it's not even hidden, it's just right there.
Ta-da! Oh yeah, Bay of Drowned Wishes. It's like standing in the middle of. Yeah, I know exactly where that one is.
Also, I haven't been wanting to get the Taken Omelet thing, but I may as well shoot
That's
this
all the
egg while
eggs,
I'm
right?
here. Yeah. Well, that's nice. They did update the loot pool. So it's no longer the old Dreaming City weapons, it's the new ones. And now, where do I go? Oh, I dropped down there. I don't think I've ever done this one. Is that where I'm going? Jeez.
The very, very bright light all the way out in the distance.
No, I have to go all the way down to this, looks like a giant blight. Oh, well. Let's see if I can make it over there.
Worship worm off. Witness on.
Oh, there's another egg. Well, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Love that.
Now, how to get out of here? Okay.
Yes.
Man, that's sad. This season there is the this week is the heartbreaking entrance transmat effect. I didn't even realize it. I opened up what is it called? The Eververse engram, and got that just, I don't even know how long ago.
What, like just
So I
last
could,
week?
no, not even, like earlier today.
Oh man.
So I could have just bought it from the shop and gotten something else. What the heck is this? Is this like the Dungeons and Dragons pack or something? Inspired by lore and legends from a distant universe. Yeah, I assume this is D&D.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the
dragon.
whole transmog.
The golden dragon set. This is my first time seeing it on Titan.
Yeah.
Okay. Delete
We're gonna
this.
go here.
Let's go. I unlocked Arc and Solar and Void.
All right, on Titan.
Yep.
Let's go.
Don't mind the fact that I'm running an Arc build that just wipes out all the enemies in the area.
All right.
Man, the Chroma Cloak stuff is so good looking. I just wish that it looked good on anything other than its own armor set.
Yeah.
I actually like my Titan. I think it looks pretty good. The dreams. Oh yeah, I have my tonics.
Okay, Traveler, give Guardian.
However, I do not appear to have my Tome of Want.
Pyramid on, give Guardian off. And around we go.
This build is so dumb.
Pyramid on, Guardian off.
Wait a second, I have 3 Eager Edge swords. Why don't I just put one on each character? Well, I guess one of them is a non-enhanced Eager Edge. This way.
Worth burning super for.
Sometimes the best time to use bow isn't at damage phase, but to panic pop it.
Exactly. I gotta use well every time I'm in the strand room, so be it if I survive. Okay, I need Pyramid and Guardian. Dang.
Speedrun strats, I think. They get the Ascendant time trial.
Oh. Yeah.
Uh, apparently I have done this one. Orborea, Honed Edges. Oh, wait.
Where did those worms come from? No way. No way they chased me all the way over there.
Apparently I've already done this before. I don't remember ever doing this Ascendant challenge. Oh, right. To Europa.
Kevin, go away. Please. Respectfully.
And you want him to respectfully go away?
Yeah, well, I disrespectfully nuke him.
I was about to say, whenever he comes up to me, I just tell him to fuck off.
Yes, that
Just
too.
go away. Don't want to deal with him. Okay. Dark Priestess? Yep. Precision kills. Guess I'll throw that on. I'll throw on Word of Crota. Oh, speaking of which, Crota's End is this week.
Oh, I love that. I need to farm the rest of my borders. That would be amazing. So many things to do this week.
I don't know if you have done, I don't know if you've gotten the Adept weapon. However, there is a pretty easy Adept weapon farm.
Any, or I've gotten a few, but I don't know if they're any good. Or I'd have to look and see which ones they were. And he made me panic pop because he was right. And I died.
Oof, that sucks.
Now this.
I wish Song of Flame lasts as long as well.
Oh yeah. That would be quite incredible, honestly. You're going away. Wait a second. Why is that so low? What the hell happened there?
Anyways, as I was saying before, first encounter challenge is easy for Crotas.
Is that featherweight?
No, it is not Featherlight.
Or
God,
featherweight?
that challenge sucked. No, first encounter challenge is actually basically the exact opposite. You're only allowed to enlighten one totem per chalice dunk.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, so it's very easy.
Yeah.
And as long as you have a decently competent fire team that doesn't continuously die,
Right.
which is surprisingly uncommon on LFG.
Oh, it's very uncommon. Anywhere.
Yeah. As long as you have a fire team that just doesn't die all the time and all that, you're basically set to just farm the encounter and get any adept weapons you want out of it.
That's a really good note. I didn't realize it was that easy.
Yeah. I mean, the thralls are, they're whatever to deal with, but the hardest part are the tanky thralls, which in general can kind of just be ignored because they're thralls. And the barrier and unstoppable champions, and since most people are running Strand anyways, it means that they already have suspension,
That's true.
which makes unstoppables easy, and just throw on a sidearm.
Oh,
Plus,
God.
there's that secret chest in the first encounter
Right.
that you can get. Oh.
That is a really good tip.
I tried getting a good Ward of Crota out of it, and I ended up getting one that I like, but it's not the role I wanted.
Oh, adept version. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. I got Dragonfly's Sword Logic on it.
Not great, but it's decent.
Yeah. I would have rather gotten Dragonfly and Destabilizing Rounds, but you know what? Sword Logic is a good perk overall. Dragonfly is a good perk. I'm happy with it. That's also how I got my Abyss Defiant that I ended up using in our trio route run.
Oh, very nice. Through that kind of a farm.
Literally, or just the way that, I guess it works like this in basically every raid nowadays, but for that raid specifically...
What are you cool kids doing?
Talking about Crota's End farm this week.
Nice.
Yep.
Crota's End farm.
I think it's for all raids, but at the very least for Crota's, as soon as you obtain a weapon, you're not able to obtain that same weapon until you obtain the other ones.
Oh.
In terms of adepts. So you get the hand cannon. It may not be the roll you want. Then you have to do it a few times to go through the other weapons.
Right.
But as soon as you get all the weapons, then it's just a random drop chance of any adept.
So that explains it. Because we farmed for adept root weapons before. It makes sense.
How'd that work out?
What?
I'm just asking, how'd that work out, farming for the weapons?
Worked well. At that point,
Right on.
Crota was in and just sword skate running. So we were done very quickly.
Fucking Crota.
Was this before or after the change to Root of Nightmares adepts?
It's a good question. I genuinely don't remember.
Were you getting the same adept every single completion?
Oh no, it was
Okay.
it was after the change.
I still can't believe Bungie thought that that was a good idea.
Yeah, I now recall exactly what you're talking about. That was so silly. Like nobody's gonna go for him.
I mean, it makes sense when it's, the during the start of Lightfall when it's always going to be on Master.
Correct.
And then that gives people to run Master each week. But then it becomes Rotator. And hey, look at that. You're only able to get the sidearm the entire time.
Yep.
You want the grenade launcher? Too bad.
So what are y'all getting into? What are y'all about to call it?
I'm just farming bounties right now.
Gotcha.
Dude, you know
Dodo.
what I'm doing.
GMs, right?
Yeah, sure.
How's that solo going for you?
I'm making progress because if I can get the same damage strat as we solo flawed with, it's almost 3 mil per phase, which is obviously a lot better than like 1.5, but you know.
Yeah, I went in against Rainix today before my nephew was like, hey, let's play some Warzone. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. That change to their, like, I'm damage cap to the fucking Rainix is dog ass.
Oh yeah.
They should be fired.
Bungie took a... I mean, I don't personally care for the encounter, but they took a unique encounter that's really fun on Titan to a very terrible encounter that's barely fun on any classes.
Right. I feel bad. Like, if you didn't farm it early for whatever you needed, then you're just in a world of hurt.
You talking about what, Rainix?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember if I mentioned it to you guys, but to me, I personally believe that every single raid and dungeon I believe that every single dungeon in the game, it should take the average team of 3 phases to kill the boss. It should take a decently good team of 3 to kill the boss in 2 phases. And a team of just good players in general, like they don't need to be perfect, they don't need to be, snazzy rocks,
Right.
but just good players.
Some min-max.
They should be able to one phase any dungeon boss in the game.
Agreed.
And Rainix is one of those bosses where just you don't get the one phases all that much.
See, what I don't enjoy is their push to make damage phase, like, you gotta more and more mechanically just long. Like, it's not difficult, it's just long. Just to get to damage as a solo player. Like, you take the final one, I mean, you gotta juggle the the buffs. You gotta do this. You gotta do it twice, and then get to your damage phase. That's dog ass.
And then everything is out there giving you radiation.
Yeah.
And whoever at Bungie determined that the Atraxes should move just faster than the player. Like, not even significantly faster.
That was
Just barely
an asshole
faster.
choice.
That is... They could have done anything. And they made it that way. Atrax moves ever so slightly faster than the player. I hate it so much. I should try to solo flawless that dungeon again.
I mean, I think that's where Jones and I are heading next.
Probably.
It's the last solo flawless I need.
Nice.
So. And I almost got it, and then died before I got to Atrax.
Yep. That's, I think, where I died also. Oh my god, drink.
So are you on a solo flawly run, or are you just doing a solo figure out the strat?
No, I'm figuring out the strat, because if I can somehow maintain solar and survive on solar up to final, then life is significantly better than obviously what it was.
Fair. Fair.
Also found that corner box strat courtesy of Halo.
The corner box strat.
Yeah, there is a box to the left of the boss as you face the front that you can go up on top of to do DPS from.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll be in shadow, and the boss can't suspend you, and he moves, and he barely can do anything to you.
So you're telling me there's a chance? Don't worry. Now that you know it, Bungo will fix it.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta add a death counter to this shady spot. Because reasons. Because fuck you, Dodo.
Just like that.
Official patch note. Yeah,
I
official
jumped
patch
down,
notes.
and those fucking attendants just go, nope, we're gonna triple bubble you at the you wanted to hit that? No, sorry.
Dude, every single time I go for damage, the first thing I make sure is done. The absolute first thing that I do before I go over to hit the button for damage is kill all the attendants.
All the attendants, dude.
When I was
Oh my
practicing
God.
on the boss to see like what would be good for damage,
Yeah.
before I landed on the build I ended up using, freaking every single time I'd go over there, or like every other time, I'd get slowed by an attendant, and I'd just be sitting there, watching, realizing as I'm not going to make it to the spot for damage before
Yup.
this thing happens. And then right as I think that, here comes the freaking heat wave.
Mm-hmm.
I did get to play some of the Oblivion remake today, though.
Nice. How was that?
Yeah. Actually, I'd say it's a good remake. I'm not gonna lie. Graphics are nicer, mechanics are the same. It's actually brought up to current playing standards. All in all, pretty good. Combat's been revamped a little bit to give it more of an Elden Ringy parry system for you melee fighters.
That's tight.
It's actually pretty good. Can't complain.
Nice. I have no idea what game you're talking about, but
Oblivion, Elder Scrolls.
yeah, I have no idea.
Fair enough.
The only Elder Scrolls games I know of are Elder Scrolls Online, and I believe Skyrim is part of Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, it is. Skyrim and its 7,000 re-announcements. This one's technically the one that came out before Skyrim in 2006.
So it's about time for this re-announcement.
2005, 2006,
Been
yeah.
slacking.
But like I said, it plays pretty solidly. I was quite surprised.
You know, this sounds dumb, but I wonder if the Root of Nightmares weapons deal extra damage to the Aramis's council. Since technically every single one of them wields darkness.
I doubt Bungie would code it that far, but that'd be badass.
Probably not, especially because, you know, literally everybody... Ooh, that's unfortunate.
What is this about, Root? Doing what now?
Root of Nightmares weapons, they have harmonic resonance.
Mhm.
And the harmonic resonance origin trait, everybody forgets. Everybody except for me, it feels like.
I don't use those weapons, so...
Yeah.
The origin trait has the legendary weapons deal an extra 10% bonus damage to targets using, or combatants using light or darkness. So Guardians and Crucible, more specifically Guardians and their supers, Lucent Hive, and like Nezrek as well.
If only it would work against subjugators.
Well, I don't know if it does, because as I said, I don't even know if Bungie remembers that harmonic resonance works on, or does more damage. Because I don't believe it does extra damage to Kevin, and Kevin wields Strand, which is a
Correct.
darkness ability. Okay, and that should be all bounties this week done for my Titan. On to my
Right on.
Hunter.
What bounties are you doing?
Just the weeklies.
The double
Gotcha.
XP weeklies.
XP weeklies.
I think currently I'm the final ones I need to do are Ascendant Challenge, which I think I now have 3 done on my Titan, and
Like from Forsaken?
yeah, the Ascendant Challenge from the Dreaming City.
I haven't thought about that in a hot fucking minute.
Yeah, they're weekly bounties, so
Those are the primary ones you go and prep early. Traveler Guardian.
oh, I went
No.
went
Those are the
out
ones
of my
that you
way.
go and prep early.
Oh, real.
I went out of my way to get a Star Horse bounty. I had to play Dares of Eternity for God knows how
I
long.
did see you in there, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I
Looked like you were having the time of your life, though, so I just let it happen.
hate Dares of Eternity. It was so much fun, and now it is so boring. They just need to update it. They updated Gambit. They gave Gambit Lucent Hive. And they
Honestly,
didn't do...
I want to see them rework the Reckoning. I miss the Reckoning.
I think I played Reckoning once or twice. I played a lot of Gambit Prime though, and honestly, I preferred Gambit Prime or the original Gambit over current Gambit.
I hear a
And
lot of people say that.
I thought the current Gambit was Gambit Prime.
It's a version of it. I can't remember the exact differences off the top of my head.
I mean, I know you could
But-
nuke the boss and it didn't have the damage gate savers that it does now. But I do remember, like, the, oh hell, what is it called? That linear fusion rifle. Shatters everything, Warmind related. Sleeper, the Sleeper simulator.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever it came out, Sleeper was fucking cancer in that game mode.
From my understanding, Queenbreaker was also really powerful in the game mode.
You could shoot someone in the, go in and invade with a sleeper. You had like 12 shots, and if you pop them in the foot, that was instant death.
That's the Pit of Heresy one now. What is that?
What about Pit of Heresy?
The exotic you get from Shadowkeep. Pit of Heresy.
Xenophage?
Xenophage, yeah, that's what that is now.
That's what needs a rework. At least like a catalyst.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to give, like, the old dungeon weapons catalyst. And unfortunately, I feel like that's probably going to be the same for the raid weapon. Which sucks, because stuff like Euphony definitely deserves a catalyst. Oh, crap. Well,
Euphony doesn't have a catalyst?
No, Euphony does not have a catalyst.
I'll be damned. I don't know. I think Xeno needs, like, incandescent.
I mean, I guess that would make sense, but it already kind of explodes on hits. Come on. Okay. I almost missed that. Okay, I guess while I'm on the Dreaming City, I may as well head over to Petra and go buy some more tinctures.
Yeah, probably. We'll need them eventually.
Yep. I'm typically maxed out on them anyway.
Yep.
I know you, Dodo, are in the middle of your run. Are you online right now, Jones? Or yeah. What do you think of my hunter trip?
Are you talking to Jones?
Is he here?
Did he
Are you
leave
here,
again?
Jones?
That guy.
No, I'm here.
Oh. Okay. What do you think of my hunter trip?
Oh, you were asking me. I thought you were talking to
Yeah,
Dodo.
so,
'Cause you're like,
I'm sorry.
no, you were like, I know you're in the middle of the run, but come check my shit out. I'm like, damn. All right.
I actually can if you give me a second. Let me go to the safe
Yeah.
hidey hole.
You're gonna go to the booty hole in the strand.
Yep. Yeah, here, let me look.
Oh, there's Petra.
Oh, went too far.
It's back. Here we go.
Inspect. Not bad. Not bad.
Ooh, that Protocloak.
I like the horns. All right.
I will say I am kind of upset by it because I got the ornament for the arms, but the ornament makes them futuristic. And while the ornament looks cool, it kind of ruins the whole flow of Hive theme.
Interesting.
Also, I did not realize I still had regional chests to get on the Dreaming City.
Surprise.
Wow. So, I got so much out of it. I got a whole 1100 glimmer. Okay, and time to
Forget
head
I
on
have that
over
pull
to...
every time.
So, Jones, are you trying out the alpha tomorrow for marathon? Because I believe you said that you
Thinking about it.
managed to get a code.
Yeah, I did get a
Okay.
code. Thinking about it. Probably am. Gonna check it out.
What about you? What about you, Dodo?
I did not
What is-
actually apply or get one.
He doesn't know how. He doesn't know how to use Discord.
No, I just didn't apply.
God, you sound like such a millennial. Didn't apply yourself.
Don't walk behind that wall. What are you watching right now?
Me? Nothing. I'm loading into the tower. I'm laughing at my own joke. But between that, work being shitty, and laughing at people getting pissy at the laugh, good day.
Oh, also, are you ready to... Oh, wait, I think I already said it. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
You know, I hate to say this. Sorry, you were going. You were talking first.
No, I'm just being an idiot.
I hate to say
Yeah.
this, but I feel like a 10 phase arc I can get to damage so much faster and consistently than trying the swap. And him, for instance, like that one, I got 2.3, which sure, he's better. But he walked behind a pole for like at least 5 seconds.
That fucking sucks.
That really does.
Yeah. Like, I guess
The
I
f-
haven't been able to replicate getting to the damage with the Solar 2 swap like I did with Arc, because Arc just makes it easy. But it's just obviously puts out lowest damage.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, the spot isn't foolproof, but I really like doing stuff up there because, as I said, more often than not, the boss just kind of sits in front of you and takes the hits.
He does. And yeah, when he's sitting, it's great. But when he's standing over by the wheel and still shooting you, it hurts. Then Well runs out, and then the Unstop spawns in, and if you don't stun him quickly, you get cooked. Or stun him or move quickly. It's a very... I never thought I'd have this much of a predicament with it, but here I am being silly. Let's see.
Anyways, what I was going to say, and I'm probably an idiot who already said it. Are you ready to collect 60 chess pieces, Jones?
Jones just won't do it.
No, I can give a shit less.
You don't want the, like...
Don't tell him the reward, man. Don't tell him the reward. He'll never do it.
I'm
It's like...
No,
it's
go
like,
ahead. What is it?
I'm trying to... It's like 30, what are the Xur tokens? It's...
Like the
It's
most
terrible.
magnificent troll that Bungie.
That's some
could really
fucking
come up
2
with.
tokens and a blue bullshit right there.
Yeah, it is.
I spent 6 hours finding all the chess pieces, hoping that maybe there was an emblem, or a sparrow, or something, but
Nope, just a
no.
giant middle finger.
It was 30 tokens I could have gotten by literally just playing some strikes.
That's fantastic. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, right? I did feel bad. Because I know
Hey,
I'm going to have the same misery.
Why? Do you need it for title?
You need 6 of them, which you can literally find them all in the tower and the flat for those.
Right on. I got 5 of those. I got 2 from killing people.
Guardian, Traveler, and then whatever the hell this one is. Drink. Guardian, Traveler, drink.
Dead grandma. I finally got an arm piece. That's 2020. Fantastic. Now I just plagues. I think you need to go fuck yourself. Come on now.
Boss, I'd rather you not.
That's a mobility roll.
The whole situation, I don't know if you guys have ever seen him on YouTube at all. There's this voice actor named ProZD. He has a video where it's a little skit of basically a guy goes into... He's playing a video game and he's about to kill the final boss, and the caption is... I think it's something along the lines of, when you do all the side quests before confronting the final boss. And he basically goes up, pokes the final boss, and the boss falls over dead. And he just goes, I found all 900 pine cones.
Yeah.
Which is exactly how it felt with doing that.
Honestly, I feel like that's how Jones plays most of his games.
What's that?
You go up and poke the boss because you did something stupid like that. You're just like, oh
I
yeah,
just-
that
I
was
don't
easy.
mind. I'll go under level to fuck some shit up. I'm a big fan of Elden Ring level 1.
I don't remember. I think it's give. Oh wait, I don't even need to turn this on.
Don't you fucking love that?
I'm just down
Oh,
here
I've
because I came down to take shelter. And I'm just going through the motions of setting it up.
God
Oh
damn it.
yeah, I've done that plenty of times.
Because
That shit back in my vault twice.
Out here.
Stats for all, golden tricorn, dead grandma.
You get a lot of dead grandmas coming in.
I do. I fucking do.
Hey, look, every time I get a new job, I have another grandma that is alive.
Right on. need to roll.
I know this is completely out of the blue, but do you think they'll ever refresh the origin trait on the Spire of the Watcher weapons?
Probably not.
Because originally the Spire of the Watcher origin trait was the Tex weapon, because they're all Tex Mechanica. So it was Tex Balance stock. But now that
Right.
we have just normal Tex legendary weapons, it means that the origin trait is no longer exclusive to the dungeon.
I will say yes, because they're doing that in like a week. Or whenever
Another-
the
Oh,
For the-
yeah, but
Some of
those
those
origin
weapons.
traits only work with in Rite of the Nine.
Really? So like after Ride of the Nine's over, it's like it's just fuck all.
I believe that's what I heard.
Jesus
Well, they're
Christ.
not only going to work in Rite of the Nine. Like, you'll still be able to use the origin traits afterwards, but they'll only be obtainable from Rite of the Nine.
That's fair.
At least I'm assuming, because last time they had something that only worked in one mode that players could no longer use. They changed Run and Gun, which I'm still waiting for them to change Skulking Wolf to give it some sort of use in PvE.
I thought they did that already.
Nope. Well, I mean, maybe.
They're
I
talking
don't
about
know.
it.
I didn't see anything come in, and the origin trait still only talks about Guardian Final Blows.
Interesting. I could have swore I read something about it. I could have been wrong. I'm fucking dumb when it comes to this.
You're not the first person that's told me that that's, like, something that is apparently supposed to happen, but I've never noticed Skulking Wolf activated in PvE, and quite frankly, I use Tenacious so often that I'd kind of like it to work.
I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of a dog shit origin trait. And
I mean, it's kind of, like, interesting in concept.
yeah, in
Use
concept,
that with use it with an Invis Hunter build, and I could like 100% see it being good in PvP, but I don't know. Now, nothing is as good as subjugation, though. That's what they should do. They should just put subjugation on everything.
God, can you imagine
subjugation is
that
very good. Can you imagine that what?
That weekend that they would do that and just let people like go wild?
Crafting 2.0, except instead it's
It's
any
just
origin
subjugation.
trait can go on any weapon.
Yeah, right.
That'd be the broken fucking.
Freaking, oh my gosh. Like some sort of PV, or just some sort of shotgun with subjugation. Well, I guess actually it wouldn't be that good. Because
high
all
roll.
subjugation does in PvP is flinch resist. And I guess there already is a shotgun with subjugation. It's a precision frame, but it's still a shotgun.
Barrier fucking chased me down? Fuck you.
Did it kill you?
No, it just swung at me. Now that just about killed me.
It's Barrier Knight, correct?
Correct.
I don't know why I was questioning that. I don't know, I think because I just did a Fallen Lost sector, you said Barrier, and my first thought is the barrier servitors.
Oh yeah. God, that'd be no. That's Vespers. That's why I will never fucking do Vespers Master.
What, solo?
Yeah. Yeah, I, say
I don't
that now.
think.
I can't even normal. So. What's the What's the
What?
champ on Ranix in Master?
Probably I mean, the only other fallen is Overload, so probably some Overload captain that. Actually, the guy you need to kill is probably an Overload. I've never done it. I'm kind of just guessing here, but that would make sense to me.
Well, Jones just did it the other day with me, and I can't, for the life of me, remember what it was.
For what?
You did
Ranix.
Vespers on Master? I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, so, you know Final Encounter? When you're in the rooms with the clones and trying to read and damage them,
Yeah.
they brought in barrier servitors,
Oh yeah, they did.
which can reach through the door and make them...
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Brother, we had to play it like it was contest mode. It was ridiculous.
It was god awful. Like we had to throw a stasis turret out the door just to hope it would freeze it in time. It was nuts.
It was probably
What kind of...
one of the
would
most
go
toxic experiences in this game.
And it would only do that whenever the one that needed it, like the
Oh yeah, it was
one
on
of
the
the four,
left hand, the door side, yeah.
yeah.
One
Then
of
it would like fucking invents the lower one specifically. The
Yeah.
only one that and you can't do shit about it. You can't stun the fucking thing.
Yeah, because the door is locked, so... not much.
You just see this beam of ass light just.
That's probably the perfect description. Yeah, what, did we have two heal locks in there?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. That was...
Just fucking standing there looking at each other like, well, guess what, boys?
Yeah.
We're fucked.
I
know what?
really wish
Despite-
I would have
Despite everything that Bungie has done with that dungeon, there is only one thing I think I actually respect them for with what they did. They actually made Final Encounter slightly easier with I don't remember which side it's on, but one of the rooms instead
Oh, yeah,
of
they
having a
adjusted-
tiny gap,
Yeah. So you
there's
couldn't
no
get
longer
sniped.
a gap there.
Yeah.
And you know what? I respect them for it because, man, that
Not a nice
attempting solo
scenario.
flawless runs, that was annoying. Attempting contest, that right there was, I think, always where I died. Or always where someone died.
Oh, yeah. Really salty that I didn't clear contest.
Oh,
Such a nice
Well-
emblem.
I would agree with you, except the...
I was gonna actually
don't-
do a contest run on that one too.
You were.
Like Lapis. Hey, who wants to be cool?
Yeah.
I'm not
Alright,
even
that's
mad
fine.
about the emblem, honestly, because it's a nice emblem. It's definitely grown on me, but I prefer both the other emblems to it. No, what really
Thunder and-
honestly annoyed me was the fact that I did it with my team, and we were in there for a while, and the two other guys, one of them was like, hey, you know, I don't want to burn myself out of this
Yeah, you
because
did tell me
this
this.
is contest. And so I'm going to get off and, you know, whatever, fine. And I'm like, yeah, I'm wanting to run this again, so when you guys hop on, just let me know. I'll hop on and we can try to get this knocked out. And then I get on the following day, and, you know, they're not on, so I'm doing different things. And I probably get off for a little while. I get back on, No notification, no nothing. I look, both of them are already in the dungeon with someone else, and they got the contest completion.
Oh
What a dick.
man.
So both my teammates completed contests.
Damn.
In fact, one of them is running the contest emblem right now, and he's a good dude. He really is. But
Pulls a lot into question right there.
he's a decent person, but just it's yeah.
I had I had a teammate that's no longer in the server that almost his girlfriend almost left him because he played Destiny for 8 hours straight.
Contest?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Now they're engaged.
That's fucking hilarious.
I know, right?
Hey Dodo, if you're wanting to get the solo clear, I doubt anyone would, but you might want to close your fire team.
Yep.
Oh, this isn't a full solo. It'd
Oh,
just
okay.
be a checkpoint. But yes, thank you.
Also, just so you know, you're running 99 refill.
I hate myself. Thank you.
Oh, come on. That 1% won't make that much of a difference.
Actually, I believe it's 3%. It looks like.
Yeah, 3%.
I've shuffled so many things around, man. It's Kevin, don't move. Oh my word.
Also, you have a special ammo scout on, but no finder.
Special ammo. Oh, scout. I was thinking like a special ammo scout rifle. I'm like, what one is that?
I
No.
have done myself so dirty this whole night.
Let's see.
Sounds like you're getting tired. Sounds like you're ready to run some GM.
Brother, it's 12:10. I'm taking another shot at this and probably calling
You lazy bastard.
I know.
Fair enough, though.
What did I swap in it? Oh, Karnstein's for Geomags. It was a quick swap. I didn't rework much else.
I will let you know now. If you want to have slightly better stats, you can update the resilience mod on your legs to a +10 resil, and then change that artifice slot back to recov, and then you'll have tier 9 recov with tier 10 resil.
You're hired.
I always go through my armor and like, okay, can I do this? No, I can't.
Yeah. Love that.
Min-max as much as possible.
Oh man, I just
And then still have like 50 mobility on my warlock.
I usually have like 130 something discipline, just because I usually focus the discipline to get the resil.
Well, I guess I'm done bounty prepping for this week.
Look at that. Couple weeks, no big deal. Alright, I have to use a different weapon. It's not the same.
What were we bounty prepping for?
The next day one.
Expansion. Yeah.
The what?
The next day one.
The day one.
Ah.
I mean, having access to the artifact will probably make or break a lot of the
Oh, absolutely.
loadouts. I mean, it'd be cool, but I doubt they'll do it again. Add in particle reconstruction again.
We were in Sundered. We were in Sundered so long I unlocked particle reconstruction on Final. It was the most opportune time of like, hey guys, I have it.
I, dude, I have no idea how my team would have gotten through Sundered's second encounter. Like, people were getting the clear with Sleeper.
I
I
don't
just,
understand how that even happened aside from like a ricochet or something.
yeah, they would have had to, like, hit some strange angle that just
Yeah.
destroyed the health. Because
Nope. That's not right.
they were using Sleeper
Pyramid Worm
with
Witness.
the surges, which didn't even work, because surges don't work on the boss for some ungodly reason. And they were hitting like 300k in one damage phase, which is jack.
Oh yeah. Dude, I had snipers on, we had Queenbreaker, we were just chilling in the back, and it's like, bro, why did I do 150,000? Something's wrong.
To think, all you needed was a chaos reach.
Oh yeah, across the back, insane. I think we went
Dude,
2 well locks and an Arc Titan. Because we sat in Grand Overtured for 2.5 phases.
Grand Overture definitely seems like it would have been the play.
Can't get it to work for me. I'm dumb when it comes to it. Can't get it to work for me.
Why is that, Jones?
I don't know. I fucking suck with it, that's why.
What about it, like, can you not get there?
I don't know. I just can't make sense of it.
Like,
Hit
It's
20
never worked
shots
for me.
with hit 20 shots with base mode, then swap over to the rockets.
Yep.
Hold it down to fire all the rockets, and then just keep holding it down for the swap back.
Yep, doesn't work for me.
It's almost like Thunderlord.
See, Thunderlord, though, is reliable. That's why they call it all reliable.
You call it all reliable.
You know why? Because it's fucking reliable.
Yeah.
What the heck is the wind going through?
Hey, Silas, you awake again? Yeah. What?
I'm just listening to you guys, and all of a sudden, outside my window, I hear the wind cutting through like something. I don't know what it
I'm
was,
here.
but it was making like the whistling noise.
Weird.
Very.
Spooky.
Snuggle up.
Not really.
Go ahead, grab your dough.
Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do once I get my next solo flawless dungeon emblem.
Brag.
But before this season started, I had 6. Now I am about to have 10.
Nice.
Dang.
What am I going to do?
Before the season started, I had 0.
Same.
Actually, that's a lie. I did Prophecy Race with Aqua, I think, in last season.
I forgot about that.
I guess I could get rid of Eternal Return. It's not exactly a solo flawless emblem, it's just a solo emblem.
Which one's that?
Shattered.
Oh.
You know, back before Bungie realized that people would try to solo the dungeons without dying. Wasn't there like some guy who actually managed to do it on 999 power? and Bungie, not thinking that anyone would ever do it, basically just said, like, congratulations. Unfortunately, Savathun lied to you.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
I have no idea.
What's the lore book? Truth to Power? That
I
sounds
think that's right.
Probably Dusk and Dawn, isn't it? Dreaming City, Awoken of the Reef, Black Armory. Oh, right, I forgot that some of these, some of the lore books, their covers are glitched the hell out.
But to answer your question about, with the what you call it, the other machine gun, that's not Thunder. Can't think of it right now
Oh,
because I never use
why?
it. Huh?
Which machine gun?
The one that y'all were just talking about,
Grand
the heavy
Overture.
hitter,
Oh,
Grand
Grand
Overture. There you go. See, I just struggle with basic understanding of a bunch of the shit in here. So if I don't make it work for me, I just find something else that does. Run off
That's
for that exact reason.
That's valid.
It just does not make sense. I cannot wrap my brain around it. I understand it's simple, but the damage doesn't work for me, so fuck it.
Yeah. We ran Grand Overture, Alt Arc Pantheon.
Yeah, and my numbers were complete dog shit compared to everybody else.
Did you run Alt Arc
And then
Pantheon week?
Yep.
Here?
Yes, it's a pew.
And that.
Yes, I know.
I forget what week it was. I think it was Oryx week. I ended up teaching people how to do the raid mechanics in Pantheon.
That fully checks out.
Which, I mean, the hardest encounter of that week was by far Atrax.
Yeah.
Granted, Atrax was just one of the hardest encounters, period.
The final week, I ran with a team who was like, we've never done Riven legit, teach us. And I was like, okay. Because my team had already cleared. So I went in, and we get to Atrax, because we're rolling through, right? And this dude was like, oh no, we have to kill everything down here. I was like, no, you don't. It's time-based. And he like got into a heated argument. And I was like, okay, hear me out. I have the title Godslayer, and I've cleared this. Have you? And he shut up the rest of the raid. Then they never cleared it anyways because they could not figure out Nezarec damage. But they also had weird ass bow callouts, so didn't miss much.
Those are always fun. I love weird callouts.
Because I was like, oh hey, I'll run for caretaker, and they're like, okay. I'm calling these out. They're like, I don't know what that is. Excuse me? What do you mean you don't know what that is?
Have you done the raid before?
Oh,
you
they
can
got
have
to.
other names. I've heard many people call Ascendant Plane Umbrella.
Yeah.
Hell, I'm pretty sure
I've heard Mexico for
names.
some of them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Mexico for Black Garden.
Black Garden,
Mesa. Let's see.
Pink.
Pink, love.
I've seen.
Yeah.
I was on Reddit the other day, and someone posted a meme about Easter, and in the comments someone was like, oh, it's huggy or hugging or whatever, and for worship.
Jesus Christ. That's
I mean,
stranger danger. No, I'm kidding. That's what we call it in Dual Destiny for fun.
I remember that.
Mm-mm. One thing
Man, uh,
that
I'm over
I
here doing this Finality's Augur Catalyst.
Yeah.
Not as hard as I thought it would be.
No, it's
no,
really not
it's
terrible.
really easy.
It's not that I was maybe hard is the wrong choice. Not
Unfortunately,
as annoying.
Finality's Augur, unfortunately, has has every reason to be a good linear fusion, except for one thing. Well, I mean, it is a good linear fusion, but there's two things wrong. First of all, the turret consumes way too much ammo. Should not take 3 shots, or at the very least, give this thing more ammo for reserves.
Right.
And the second thing is they give it bait and switch, which is cool. Love it. Giving an exotic weapon bait and switch, it's going to be a good damage option. And then giving it particle repeater for its battery.
Yeah,
They
I
could
guess
have
that is
given it
kind of
enhanced or ionized battery, which I believe increases magazine size. They could have given it liquid coils, which would have lowered the charge time, but increased the damage. They could have given it accelerated coils for all I care to decrease charge time, but also decrease the damage. They could have done anything, and they gave it a stability buff.
well,
Yeah, understandable. Completely reasonable.
stabilizing the turret.
But the thing is that stability is already bad in PvE, other than like flinch resistance, which on linear fusion rifles is usually not that bad. And the only other way you use it is its turret mode, in which stability is literally not an issue.
Exactly, you're giving the turret stability.
It is pretty
Facts.
stable. It's stable in the air.
I'm just being a smartass.
Guess he hasn't gotten used to the dynamic.
Oh, us being smartasses? I'm sure he has.
Yeah.
He's already sick of it, but he's still here. So it's okay.
Probably. He's probably like, I'm fucking
I'm
bouncing out of this fucking
Oh,
server.
trust me. Oh, trust me. I have plenty of times where I'm a smartass.
Oh,
Did I not? Did I turn light back on? What the hell did I even do?
fucked it up.
I probably did. Gonna be real with you. Oh. Didn't even open the right one. That's the thing about this damn thing. I'm gonna go for solo flaw, and this final encounter is gonna take me like an hour and a half on its own. And I hate that.
I mean,
Tracks. Get good, scrub.
that's almost as long as I was at Final Encounter.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hefty encounter. It's just like, man, that sucks. It's a chore.
So, speaking of Final Encounter,
Mhm.
I was kind of questioning the mechanics behind why at the start the pyramid accepts a truth, and then at the end
Yep.
you need to input the lie.
Right.
Like, how did people figure it out and whatnot? And why is it specifically that? And my friend brought up a valid option, which is 100% canon to me, but does not feel like that was Bungie's intended way of, like, in lore. Which is, obviously, this dungeon is kind of, like, well, a dungeon. Like, you're going down, you're actually exploring, kind of like Indiana Jones style,
Mm-hmm.
where there's traps and all that. Well, what happens when you screw up a trap? or what happens when you screw up with a trap? Something big is going to come and kill you.
Right.
Well, in Final Encounter's case, you're purposefully screwing up the trap in order to bring the boss's shield down. Which is why it technically isn't as deadly when you type in the what is considered the correct code, which is a truth. So I doubt that was Bungie's idea lore-wise with the dungeon, but I love it so much that I think that is like, or I don't know.
That's
I
not your
never even
headcanon.
thought of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Yes.
go with it because that actually sounds like Bungie thought about it, but you know they didn't.
Oh yeah, no. But Bungie is the same company that, or Bungie are the same developers that made Featherlight and Verity Challenge,
No,
where
they made the War Priest challenge.
good point.
Do you have that one?
No, I don't. I don't even have Master King's Fall.
The
Oh, I know what it is. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, the person who used to be in the server, who was trying to guide us through it, was like, yeah, we all had to switch to T-Crash Titans, and then T-Crash to each other to exchange, and then hope that we had enough damage otherwise.
Yep. Sounds about right. I would love
Who
to
is
get
this?
Kingslayer at some point.
That
But-
was K, Crota's friend. Actually, he still might be in the server. I don't know.
Crota had friends.
That was about, well, K and what's her name? The one chick he would speed run with all the time. Crota was like one of the top 500 speed runners in the world
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
on like raid report. So whenever we would do things, he would like do skips and oobs and all this other stuff. And it's like, can we just kind of run it normal at the moment?
Not everything has to be balls to the wall.
Correct. But you got some nice garden clears out of his skips. Or Peachy did, rather.
Yeah.
So, actually, speaking of varied geometry, are we going to end up doing the challenge for...
If I think
Master?
we could try it, depending on who's on the outside. I don't mind wiping to make sure Lappy's outside. Unless you
Well,
also
because
know
it's
it.
not just outside, it's also inside.
What does the inside have to do differently? Oh, yeah, they have to coordinate with her. That's right, that's right. We've definitely attempted it before.
Which, I mean,
On normal.
fair and all.
Yeah.
I mean, I struggle to understand the challenge, but I'm sure once I actually try it out, it's like, oh, well, this is easy.
Yeah.
But the bigger thing is
No
that
way.
this is going to be Jones' first ever clear.
Yeah, he catches on pretty quick.
Don't let him lie to you.
I mean-
I'm fucking stupid.
You're not stupid. Shut up.
I mean, fair enough. It's just Verity. Didn't Verity itself take longer than like other day one clears?
Oh, yeah. It was like, so I think the first place team was in there for 16 hours.
That's fucking terrifying.
Just like Vault on
I know.
Last Wish.
I know the Verity challenge took people longer to figure out than it took for Root of Nightmares to be completed on contest.
Yes. Yes, it did.
Which is insane that a challenge of all things took longer than Root of Nightmares.
Oh, Warlord is the.
Yep. Warlord's Ruin and what's the other one? Why am I blanking?
No, let's see.
Grasp of Avarice? Right?
Maybe.
Last week was last week was Pit of Heresy though, right?
Yes. Pit of Heresy and Ghost last week.
Where's this one? See that
So
on
it should
there.
be Warlord's Ruin and Prophecy. No?
Oh.
Did Bungie make another Fucky Wucky?
Bucky Wacky.
I mean, if you have to ask, then yes.
Warlord's Ruin and Shattered isn't.
I just want this thing to be like
Hit
Queen's
isn't.
Breaker, where I can just keep it in turret mode the whole fucking time.
I mean, you can.
Nah, but like whenever you whip it out.
What are you whipping out? Come on, brother.
Oh,
Heard me?
like that. I would agree. I mean, they did it with the weapons with what's it called? Fundamentals. Speaking of
Yeah.
which, they need to update Borealis and just update Borealis.
You just need to update old weapons.
Well, the reason I say Borealis in particular is because there are now 3 weapons that have the Fundamentals origin trait. Hardlight at least has the exotic perk of like firing at the walls and whatnot, and Trinary System? No, that's not right.
I want Risk Runner to get a combination of a new perk. It's a combination of Volt Shot and jolting feedback.
They should just make it so that way Risk Runner jolts in general.
Yeah.
Or at least make it so that way its special arc conductor thing works with arc subclass verbs.
A bigger damage reduction if you're amplified.
I mean, it's what, it's like a 50% damage. It's like 50% DR
Something
when
like
it's
that.
in your hand and 30% when it's not.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, does it really need more D?
Absolutely. Feed that electrical bolt.
He just wants a top slot
Ju-
weapon that's
Just
like
want to make
Thunderbolt.
sure that those stupid moths and Ghosts of the Deep can't kill you no matter what.
I mean, that's kind of where I'm going with this, yes. Not gonna lie.
So one of my Ghosts of the Deep runs, in fact, I think it's on the same live stream that I ended up getting the solo flawless. I got to second encounter, and I was running forward, just kind of trying to get through second encounter, and I threw down my grenade and killed all the enemies, and a bunch of the moths spawned in. And I remember it almost like in slow motion, where my brain immediately realized all the moths go up, and it's like, those moths are all... I threw my grenade, and I'm sorry, the moths hadn't even come out yet. I was just like, there's going to be a ton of moths right now, and that's going to be what kills me right here, right now, is a bunch of moths are going to come out of these enemies, and they're all going to explode at the same time and one-shot me. And that's exactly what ended up happening.
Tracks.
I didn't even know whether or not the enemies had the overshield on them.
Man.
I just group of enemies and Ghost of the Deep, you're dying to moths.
Yep. It's like
Uh,
Husk and Sundered. Same thing.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Ghost of the Deep, because I know you guys said that you'd like to try to solo flawless it at some point. When running an arc build, as strange as it may seem, don't run Ionic Sentry. It's good. Ionic Sentry is amazing.
Not in there, it
But
ain't.
well, I mean, it's amazing, but Arc Soul will take those motherfuckers out of the air.
Oh. That makes sense.
It will target activated moths, which takes it from, whatever, to this is literally a godsend in the dungeon.
Hmm.
Ah, soloing Grasp of Avarice, Jones?
Me? No. I'm murdering a bunch of people.
He's
Oh,
working on
working on it.
catalysts.
Do you want Shuro Chi?
Nah.
No? You know what? I'm probably not going to work. I honestly like the Thrall Room and Whisper more than Shuro Chi, but I have a feeling that someone at some point is going to ask me for a Shuro Chi checkpoint. Plus, it's always helpful to grab that secret chest.
Boom. Caddy completed.
Bait and switch?
Yeah.
Good work.
So, question.
Yes?
What is the what's the Queensbreaker catalyst do?
Rewind rounds.
Oh.
You son of a bitch. You haven't finished it?
No, I have not.
You have it though. You got it first
Yes, I
fucking
do.
drop.
When using Queenbreaker to get the catalyst most efficiently, keep it on single shot mode because single shot will jolt.
Yeah, it's at 85% right now.
Oh, that's right. We were sitting in Grasp together doing that.
Oh
When
my
I told
god,
you
that's
about
funny.
that shit. Oh my god.
Wait, you guys got it in Grasp?
No. We went into comp or into Cruci private matches. Got it.
Yeah.
Jones got it literally the first drop, and then that evening we were farming it. Like his
Yeah.
first match that he made, he got it, and I was like, "Come on."
Yeah, didn't you go through like 30 of them?
Yeah, I think it was at least 25.
My luck continues because I had like 8. I'm always lucky in those ways.
You gotta pair this guy with Slum. Slum's luck. He always gets the raid exotic first drop, and he takes everyone else's.
It's alright, I'll get a euphony this week.
Sure will.
I mean, when I did Salvation's Edge and I finally got my Euphony, it was on Hunter and I got it as double drop, so
How double drop?
I don't know. All I know is that I got 2 Euphonies.
Nice.
Rude.
One was probably meant for someone else.
Yeah. Well, that's
Probably.
true. That's what makes it nice.
I've told you guys about my 1K voices, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? I have an entire. There we go.
Oh my god.
I have
What's
an
up?
entire photo thing in my library that's just of different Destiny secret things,
Love that.
such as the Wall of Wishes, Thou the Disciple red border chest, Kingsfall red border chest. The Crota's End one is pretty simple. I should probably throw in the Sundered Doctrine focus chest though.
I don't even know how to do Vesper focus or Sundered focus.
Sundered focus is you need to start by inputting Savathun enter pyramid, and then after that do worm give guardian. And then each one of the symbols in the dungeon with the worm, if you walk over to the symbol, there will be an activate, and each one correlates to a different either weapon or piece of armor.
Oh, interesting. That's a
So
cool
the
way to
ones
do
that
it.
I know off the top of my head are Grief, which gives Unvoiced the Slug Shotgun, and then Worm, which gives, I think, it gives the Trace Rifle, which is Unsworn, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was trying to go for the Trace Rifle during Solo Flawless, but I forgot to put in Savathun Enter Pyramid. There it is. Go.
Highlights, Traveler. Don't. Oh, Pyramid. Highlights, Traveler, Pyramid. Okay. Oh, yeah. I know why. How's it feel to get suspended?
Terrible. I hate when it happens in PvP. I hate when it happens in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Especially because in PvP it's actually a shorter amount of time than in
Right.
PvE content. Okay. Nope, not this. That one.
Alright, there's Sunshot finish.
You don't have the Sunshot Catalyst?
Oh, I do have it.
Well, now
Now
you
it's
do. You
finished.
didn't?
Nope, did not.
Wow.
Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20.
He's counting catalysts that he has that he just hasn't done.
8, 10, 1.
I wish to stay here forever.
49 catalysts incomplete.
Good lord. How? Genuine question. How the hell are you gonna hit rank 11? Don't you need to get like a certain amount of catalysts done to get like further up in the
Yeah.
level?
Do you
Yeah, I
know
got
how
enough for
many
that.
you need? I
Oh,
was about to say, you only need 15,
oh, is
I
that
got
it?
plenty of it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I was in here slogging through once.
which is kind of funny.
that
Also,
is-
you need 5 titles.
Got those.
You know, have how many titles in the game currently?
right.
Just obtainable ones? Let's see. 12, 24, 36, 38 different titles that are still obtainable currently. And you just need 5.
That's on. I've gone. Hive eyes on. Hive gone.
Cerberus +1. I forgot that was a fucking weapon.
So did everybody else.
Yeah, there's a few Cerberus fans.
That's true.
It's strange in PvP. Because anytime I use it, it's like, you know, it's a wet noodle, but then someone else uses it and they already have, 500,000 kills or whatever.
Right.
Because they're assholes.
Real.
No, an asshole is someone like me that has 2,000 kills on Le Monarch.
That checks out.
Tracks.
Granted, the only reason I ever used it was because it makes up for my surprising... As lucky as I get in this game, the one thing I get unlucky on is my teammates in comp. Every time.
Oof.
And
I mean, I
I
can identify
wish-
your first mistake there, but
Yeah.
I wish I was exaggerating when I said that nearly every single match I have bad players. I know a lot of people say, oh, I get bad players all the time. No, like, it is constant for me.
Right on.
I don't know. I get good players sometimes. And then the other half the time, I basically 1v3ing the entire match.
seems to be a common thing with Crucible players.
Not wrong.
That they suck.
I think that's gonna where I'm gonna have to call it. I will be out tomorrow.
Alright, dude.
GM.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I mean, I kind of want to get that emblem.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
I mean, it's not amazing. I'm not going to run it over one of my solo flawless emblems, but
Right.
like...
Oh, my goodness. I guess we're cooking up
in-
here.
World? Is it in raid? No. Where is the emblem?
Kevin, why are you
Collection.
out there? You really gotta tell me why you're out there.
Because he is. Because he wants to be as annoying as possible.
Yeah, that box ain't it for Master. That's unfortunate.
No, damn.
That is a focus fire zone. Although I shouldn't have hit the button that early. I have to just make sure before damage I switch to Geomag so I get a longer chaos. Probably puts me about 1.8 per.
Just curious, are you setting loadouts or...
Yeah.
Okay. Shouldn't be that hard. Just set up 3 different loadouts.
Yeah, I have
Have
it.
your
I
first...
just keep going into damage and forgetting to swap to Geomags coming out. Because I'm using Karnsteins with the Arc Glaive to get through, which is, I mean, with Arc, it's very easy. And Tanasha's. And I just Chaos Reach all the Subjugators. I could probably do without that, but that's kind of like the failsafe healing.
Yeah.
And then switch to Geomags, and if I really can pull it off, switch to Sanguine in a healing rift for the rest of the Thunderlord. But by that time, menu playing around, you miss some damage. You could just be chugging with Thunderlord.
Just to double check, you're running, oh, sorry. I was thinking about something, yeah. You're running dielectric, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. Yeah, double check that. Pretty sure I got everything in there that's sparky.
Just curious, why are you using Thunderlord over Queenbreaker? Are you using Thunderlord to take care of ads?
No, I'm not. Well, no, actually. Not typically, but I'm getting about the same numbers. And I figured Queenbreaker, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and just try a Queenbreaker.
I have no idea how much better it will be, but
it feels better.
Are you swapping over to Prismatic or no?
Well, that's what I'm saying about trying. So to cast Chaos, I gotta switch to Geomags. Hit Chaos, switch to Prismatic, and it depends if I get to that stage or not.
Okay.
Here, I'll do one more.
You're running Tanasha's. Do you have the call? No, you're running.
I do have a call.
Well, actually, you have the glaive, which can deal with unstops.
Correct. The rake angle.
Well, not even just that. Currently, this season, it's unstoppable glaive.
God damn it! Of course it is.
And you don't even need to charge it up. You just shoot it. But what I was going to say is you could swap it over. You could swap your Tanasha's over to the call, and it might not do a lot, but if you happen to have picked up an orb of light with the unraveling rounds and all that, you can hit whoever, put the unraveling on them, and then when you deal damage,
Yeah.
it should theoretically also be spawning threadlings on top of them, which won't contribute a lot of damage, but
It's more damage.
damage is damage,
And that would
and
be
it's basically
on...
free.
That's on
Not even on-
anything, not even on just
Yeah,
on
that's-
final. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on your Tablet of Ruin.
Right.
Unraveling Orbs and Horde Shuttle.
Man, there's so many ways to go about this. Let me get this. Hit this Queen Breaker. Just Queen Breaker.
Another question. Are you
Mhm.
running Limit Break?
I don't know if that's on currently. No.
Because I don't remember how much it is, but it's a little bit of extra super damage just by either being low HP, which you're probably at,
Yeah. Valid.
or by having Amplified. Or some other arc subclass verb.
Got it. Let's see.
So, might help out a little bit with damage.
Dielectric. Yeah. Oh, I just rallied on the wrong kits. It's okay. Traveler did not give Hive.
Traveler did not give Hive.
Well,
Oh.
it's
Yeah. No, Yep. I realized what you're saying afterwards.
processing the lie. Let's see. Kill Worm Hive. Kill Worm and Hives over there. The hell is this barrier? Did I torch him too? I did. Wow, that was... Love a double stasis. Worm, kill Worm Hive. Off Worm, should be this rotation. Oh, yes. Hives over here.
that had worked, that would have been interesting. I was looking at your armor to see if there was anything else that could be changed, and
Oh, I just haven't like fully just gone in. Like, I think if I go in and actually D2 armor pick, I can get a little closer. But yeah.
what I was thinking of was if you had swapped your recovery mod on your chest piece over to Resil, and then changed all your resilience forge to Recov, would that increase your recovery?
Oh
It
yeah.
would, but unfortunately would only increase it by 2 points.
Well, sometimes min-max and be.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't change your recovery stat at all.
Right. Oh, it doesn't push me into the next tier, you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it will take you from 92 to 94, and it would drop your resilience from 104 to 102.
And some of these threadlings that chase you are absolutely unhinged. They just go flopping across the room like, come here.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, so I don't know how far you are, but if you live on the East Coast, then it's currently 1 in the morning for you, correct?
That is correct.
Okay then. I just realized I never ate dinner. Luckily, I'm not that hungry.
Oh my goodness. You should probably eat dinner.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
fine.
get some damage numbers here, and I do need to go to bed. Okay, you die. We are going back to the corner. Actually, let's try this corner.
Although my controller has apparently been on 0% battery life for like the past 3 hours, so.
Oh, I didn't charge up super. That's great.
Well, I'm not super hungry, but I probably should eat something, so yeah, I am going to get off.
All right.
I might be back on in a little bit, but I doubt you'll be on.
Oh yeah, I will
So.
be in bed in a little bit. But
So, have a
thank you
good
for
night.
all the insight.
Yeah, no problem. I hope any of it ends up helping at all.
Definitely does.
Be real. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, have a good night, dude.
You too. We'll see ya.
See ya.
that's how it's gonna end.